All right, we have my two favorite players in the entire world joining us today. Players of Theowin Karma and Johan Vinwick, also known as Karma and Vinwick. They have decided to join and grace me with their presence, and I have been blessed with the ability to DM for them this fine Friday night at 7:19 p.m. Um, last time on the campaign, a they came back from the south. Uh, they decided to, in fact, kill a bunch of things on the way. Not because they wanted to, but because Orkar decided he was going to kill the things that were hiding from him before they attacked. Who knows? They might not have attacked. Oh, Shanir got a hat. She can cast uh, the fucking the disguise spell that Johan always casts.
The what? I don't. What?
What's it called? Fucking mask thingy.
That's fair.
Disguise self, I guess. Um, let's see. They found a new friend. His name is Theowin Karma. He has heavy armor and a
Say,
hood on, so no one actually knows what he looks like because someone is being mysterious. I won't name names.
it's
Uh,
Warcar, isn't it?
yeah, it's definitely a Warcar. Speaking of Warcar, um, oh, you guys fought a shambling mound, and then you fought another shambling mound because you decided you weren't gonna kill it when you first saw it, and then it turned huge and sat on your layman's tiny hut, which was hilarious, by the way. Um, you managed to make it back, beaten and bruised to Duskmore. There was some kerfuffle at the gates because they didn't like Karma for some reason. Uh, but they were like, "Ugh, fine, whatever. You're with these people," and they just waved you on in. You guys rested for a short while at the House of Leon, wherein you saw Nia and Niwen committing war crimes.
What?
What? You saw
What?
Leon tied to a post, and he looks like he'd been there for a while because he couldn't hold his bladder or anything like that.
He's fine.
He's fine, but he definitely won't be trying anything stupid again without like any guidance. Um, because Leon apparently can't be trusted for whatever reason.
He sent us to the water realm.
To be fair, he didn't send you. You followed him.
Someone has to save people.
Fair, sure, whatever. You guys did a bunch of talking with the NPCs and yourselves. Eventually, Warcard left the building for some reason, and then you started hearing this sound, and it kept getting. I hope what happened was it kept getting gradually louder until Johan was like, "What the fuck is that sound?"
And then lo and behold, right the fuck in front of me.
And then suddenly, dwarf.
From
That
below.
is from below. That is where we're going to begin. Is decisional. It's you see this dwarf. It's kind of cold. It's kind of nighttime. He looks around. Oh, well, that's not really what I was expecting.
Ugh.
And he goes back into the hole.
Whoa! Hey!
Who was that?
I get down on my hands and knees. I'm putting my head up to the hole. Hello! Hello!
You see a bunch of like flickering lights walking off in the distance inside of the hole.
Can you see how far down it goes?
Warcar starts like walking off into an alleyway, talking to someone.
Oh, ignore him. He's in a mood. What do I see? Okay, I see flickering lights. Are they going like north,
There appears
south,
to be
east, west?
there appears to be a corridor going southwest, not southwest, southeast.
And so how, like, is it like a tunnel that's right below the ground, or?
It's pretty much just it's pretty much just a tunnel.
And no sign of the dwarf except for just kind of taking off back down this.
Yeah, it's kind of dark in there. It's kind of
Is-
dark. You can occasionally like make out the silhouettes of various short and stocky fellows, sort of walking backwards.
I'm not exactly very good at seeing in the dark. Maybe you should take a look.
All right, all right. So I get on my hands and knees and peer down into the tunnel with my dim light vision.
Make a perception check.
Are we starting off with another one?
That'd be hilarious. I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, you see a number of dwarves. There's like somewhere between 5 and 7. So walking away, you can barely make out that they're talking amongst each other about something. Occasionally, you see what looks like one of them gesturing toward your direction, though not necessarily at you.
Johann, there's a small collection of dwarves in here. Maybe we should investigate. This is rather strange.
Oh, are they bigger than me?
Yes.
Damn it.
They do look bigger than you.
Damn it. Well, I will need help getting into this hole, but I will help you investigate because this is... What the hell?
All right, we're crawling into the hole.
Alright, you crawl
Would
into
anyone
the hole.
else like to join us in the hole?
Nope.
No. Okay.
This is a 2-player campaign now.
Okay. Fair. That's fair.
I'm not dealing with these fucking NPC ass people.
Karma,
Warcar's busy talking to someone.
Karma, I hope you're ready to be the tank and healer. So let's do this.
Done.
Nature doesn't want to go into a dark tunnel. The cat's not very fond of tight spaces.
Warcar just wandered off, right?
Warcar's gone somewhere.
Yeah, Warcar's just not there for some reason.
Korag is sticking
This
with
is-
Sunny. Shonir doesn't like dirt.
Yeah, Shonir's too dainty for this.
Doesn't want to get
Although
a new
she
hat
may
baby.
be, although Shonir may be impatient and come in later. I'm not sure yet.
I mean, she would be one who likes playing with holes.
wow.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I'm gonna populate this map that I made because I knew this would happen. I didn't actually know this would happen. I just happened to not populate this map yet. Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a characters folder. I need to make subfolders for all of these. I need to make a freaking, what's it called? A locations folder to put all the locations in. As usual, Johann can't see shit.
As usual.
I shall populate the other characters.
Can I at least know, like, where I would be on this map?
Right behind Theowen. You're in the north part of the
Okay,
map, at
that's
the
what I was
top.
looking for.
Literally at the top.
That's what I was looking for.
Can you see, Patrick?
No.
Yes, I can.
Okay. That's good.
My god, it's fucking dark.
You have the light cantrip?
Do
I do have the light cantrip. I shall help you, Johann. Let me cast some light in here for you.
Are you gonna cast it on Johann?
What?
Because that'd
Yes,
be really convenient.
I cast the light cantrip on Johann.
It's 40 and 20, right?
That I'm not sure of.
It's probably 40 and 20.
I'm positively glowing. I can see.
I'm gonna make these things emit a little bit of light.
Your picture is still looking as cocky as ever.
celestial light, nonetheless.
Can you guys see these tokens as I populate them?
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
should be able to
okay.
see them, I think.
No,
But
I see them. They're way down there.
yeah, I don't actually know how far your vision goes. I haven't checked.
Mine.
Not yours. Kyle's.
I mean, neither of us would be able to see them this far down the tunnel.
They do emit light.
They have like little
Alright.
helmets on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So bright for 20 feet and then dim for another 20. So
You shouldn't
what
be
I
able to
guess.
see them, but I'm going to move one up close to see how far you actually can see from. Okay. That's good to know.
I'll just zoom my camera in and pretend they aren't there.
So you can or can't see them?
I can.
You can?
Yes.
That's really weird because I can't see them when I do Control L on you.
I don't know.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I did forget to draw in one thing though. There. Now you can't see shit. Or you shouldn't be able to see them.
I still see them.
That's really weird.
Do you want me to try refreshing the page?
Sure. Go ahead. Enforced line of sight.
I can still see them.
Oh, that's interesting.
What? I see 2 tunnels now.
Now I see like half of 2 of them on the right.
Yeah, I see that too. Anyway.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
You can hear in the distance some hushed murmuring.
Johann, I see some light and sound emitting from the end of this tunnel. Shall we delve further in?
Well, yes, we should, but
Are you afraid of the dark, Johann?
I've had a lot of dealings with the dark, Karma. Or would you rather me call you Theowin?
Whichever you prefer.
But yes, I've had my runnings in with particular darkness, so
Make a
I'll
perception
make do.
check, both of you.
Both of us?
Mm-hmm.
Are there shortcuts to do these kind of checks besides just clicking on your...
Not as far as I know. You can make macros to do it. But I think that's the most shortcutty that you can do.
Just remember, if you double-click your character sheet, you can minimize it and put it somewhere. Like if you double-click.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that.
Yeah, as you guys are talking, you hear the voices sort of like start fading away as if they're going elsewhere.
Well, I mean, if they're hostile, they're definitely not trying to kill us.
All right, let's venture. Johann, I shall lead the way.
I mean, if you'd really like, you could put me on your shoulders and use me as a headlamp.
That does sound rather interesting.
I mean, I only weigh like fucking 30 pounds. Not by choice.
I pick Johann up around the midsection and hoist him over my shoulder.
All right, you have a spellcaster on your head, on your shoulder.
Finally, I'm tall.
There you go.
Is this cave large enough for him on my
Johann
shoulders?
is very short. And yes, that is in fact something you can do.
Like, if you have enough space for maybe another head your size above your head in this cave, I would fit.
He
Oh
is
my gosh.
2'10". Like a third of his body is literally his head.
Watch your head, Johan.
Oh, don't worry. Probably.
Alright.
I want to snap my fingers and summon dog into existence.
Okay.
And kind of
You should be able to click and drag him in. I'm not sure. I want you to try though. Nice. Can he see?
Yeah, the problem with that is I can get his vision. So, yes.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be able to do.
Okay. Yeah, he can. I instruct him to kind of keep a distance ahead of us and scout.
Actually, he's not supposed to see in that exactly like that. He's supposed to see like this.
Yeah, that looks better.
Because he has a certain other kind of vision. Yeah. You see what he sees.
I will focus on making sure nothing is coming from our front.
Is there a way I can look at my spells without like pushing them into the public chat? Like the descriptions?
You can, there's a cog when you hover over the spell, you can click that and then you leave the scroll through the spell description.
Ah.
Alternately, if you don't want to do that, you can cast them to me and Kyle won't be able to see them.
Oh. Wow, rude.
Alright, so you guys just sort of stand there. You can no longer hear the dwarves speaking. It's really quiet. Almost
All
too
right,
quiet.
Johan. Are you ready? Let's venture forth.
Make another perception check.
Should I make one for dog as well?
Yeah, sure. Dog doesn't see anything.
That's fair.
Yep, Johan, you don't notice anything. You kind of pick up Warkar yelling at someone about something. You're not really sure what, and his voice starts fading into the distance as well as he walks away. Theowyn, you hear this faint rumbling noise coming from further into the cave.
What is
Johan,
that
I hear something disturbing from inside. A rumbling.
Dog, go investigate. But do it quietly.
Dog.
Well, I mean, I don't have a proper name for it yet. I'm sure I will be told what the heck it's called. Dog ventures forth into the darkness. This looks like, yeah, this is like a...
Make dog do another perception check.
Fucking dog.
Is your dog lost, Johan?
He doesn't see or hear anything. And very soon, suddenly, out of one of the those sort of dirt piles, there's suddenly a hole, and this fucking megapede just comes out.
Oh.
And gets to make an attack on him.
Oh.
What is that? I see something down there.
I'm like 90% sure a 23 hits.
Yeah? Rip
Your dog's dead. Your dog does not have acid resistance or slashing resistance. Right before your dog dies, you see through its vision, this megapede come in and just sort of like chomp him in half with its pincer.
Well,
Johan, you seem rather upset. Did something happen down there?
Well, my vision went dark and I'm down a familiar. Expect very large bugs.
I hate bugs.
Well, he apparently hates us too. Or at
You
least
see him, and he burrows into the wall again. Roll initiative. Oh, I need to put the initiative tracker on. Nice.
No, that's my
If only
second
that was your
initiative.
first roll.
I know. I changed it. I already changed it. Can I hold on to that 20?
No. Oh, I accidentally clicked Johan.
Yeah, no. Where am I?
You're not allowed to have two
Now I'm
turns.
in the wall and I can see everything. I can't go back.
There you go. You have a 21, which is amazing. Anyway, Theowin, it is your turn. The way the mount mechanic works is Johan just sort of comes with you when you move.
Interesting.
It's literally a fucking mount. That's amazing. Why am I not doing this all the time?
You are doing this all the time.
Yeah, this is the first time in combat.
Alright. Let's see here.
You would be able to see some like really loose dirt right here. Oh, yeah, going in this direction.
On your mark, Karma. I'm ready. As I pat your head.
Okay. Theowen waves his hands and says out an incantation and casts Shield of Faith on himself.
Is that a concentration spell?
Where does it tell you that?
If you clicked and dragged the spells into your spell sheet, it should have a C if it's a concentration spell.
It is.
Yep, it is.
Alright. So, second question. Is light a concentration spell?
Oh no.
Ooh.
As you have declared, you have light as a cantrip. I'm adding it to your sheet. It is not a concentration spell.
I'm still glowing.
You are still glowing.
Which is good, because if I couldn't glow, we'd be fine.
You now have a Shield of Faith, which, if I recall correctly, this gives you +2 AC, right?
Correct.
Nice. Alright.
And that is it.
Alright. You, small thing.
Well, I can't fucking see it. I'm on someone's shoulders. I'm gonna... What are you doing? I can see that. What are you doing?
What?
I saw that arrow.
Oh, sorry. I hid it from you. Is that better? Does that make you feel
No,
better?
no, it doesn't. That's even worse.
Johan, what happened to that mysterious hand I saw in the last fight?
That's probably a good idea. I'll pull that out. I need to update the description for that because it's way fucking different now. But I
already updated it.
Oh, okay, perfect. I will summon
think.
it. You think? Let me check.
You should also be able to click and drag that one in.
Really? They already updated it in here?
What?
They already.
No, I mean like your token.
Oh yeah.
I'd be so happy if like they actually put that on Drool 20.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. It's like you could just drag the spell on. Does they already have it?
Nah, I rewrote it for you.
Okay. 30 feet range. Yeah, it looks updated. So I'm gonna cast that. Where's the hole? Is it like right here?
I have to show you my ruler.
Okay, that's where. Yeah, that's like the very end of my vision. So I'm gonna summon Mr. Handy at max range of 30 feet away.
Okay. He can move 20 feet. So I'm gonna go. As using your bonus action, it can move 20 feet.
Correct. I mean, I don't
Use
have
your bonus action to cast it.
Oh, I did? It's a... Okay. Then I have a hand in the middle of a hallway.
You sure do. Are you happy?
I am, because I could just pull it out, and there it is. Lewd.
Isn't it great?
It is great. It was great with my dog, too, for the 30 seconds it was alive.
Yeah, and now you're gonna have to spend so much money to get him back. Alright, so... So you wait. You're sort of like, alright, what's going on here? You hear a little bit of rumbling. Some digging. Some dirt falls off of the side of the wall. And suddenly, it's in front of you, and it makes an attack on Theywin. It makes 2 attacks, actually, because that's what it does. First, it shall make a bite attack. Which... Does a 20 hit?
Oof.
What's your AC, Karma?
20 with the buff.
Oh, nice. It doesn't hit.
Wow. Fucking tank god.
And it's going to pull its tail out and use also a stinger attack. 21 hits.
Damn it.
Go ahead and take 11 piercing damage. Minus your whatever for your thing. Ow. I stabbed myself. Don't ask me how.
What? Put the pen down.
How did you know?
How do I change my health if Johan is covering me?
You can change it from your character
There.
sheet.
For all intents and purposes, I'm on top of you. But for simplicity's sake, I'll put myself there.
And you also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Can I use...
Hello.
Hi, Tep.
Fucking...
I could have swore we canceled this week because it was Memorial Day weekend.
What the...
What?
No one said anything like that.
It is Brady. No, we canceled Brady's session because he has a wedding to
I
go
am in
to.
Atlanta.
Okay.
Okay, did you start the session already?
Yeah.
Okay, who died?
No one yet.
Just you.
Okay, so I will be on in 10 minutes.
Okay. I mean, if you're in Atlanta, I'm not gonna force you to play.
Is he in MomoCon?
No, I don't want you fucking up Warcar.
Ask him if he's
I
at
mean-
MomoCon.
Warcar's just talking to someone in an alleyway. So.
Alright, no, I'm with...
Tell him Warcar's getting
Like,
thrown out of a
10
bar.
minutes and I'll see what I can do, alright?
Okay.
I'll be right back. Oh, okay, bye.
Do either of you remember canceling D&D this week?
No. Of course not.
I don't remember canceling D&D this week. And I'm the DM. I feel like I would remember. Yeah, you fail your Constitution saving throw and you're now poisoned.
Shit.
You have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
Shit!
Johan, help! There's a very large bug on me.
Can I use the action that I didn't use on my turn to Eldritch Blast it twice?
No,
Okay.
because you didn't ready it.
Yeah, I forgot that Shadow Grasp was a bonus. Okay.
It is. Fortunately, however, that was the end of its turn. And it. Well, I guess it doesn't do anything. It is now Feywin's turn. He may do whatever it is a Feywin does. Having very recently been stabbed by this giant bug. Came out of nowhere lightning fast and shanked this paladin, this cowboy ass.
Do I see my pet in its mouth?
No.
Well, that's good, at least. I guess it probably just poofs out of existence.
Good point. You've never seen that. You've never seen your pet die before.
No, I haven't.
But no, you don't see it.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna take a couple of whacks at this giant bug that is attacking at my feet. First one with a divine smite.
Okay. You're gonna blame that on Tep, really?
Yeah. I am. Absolutely.
Yeah, that hits. Really? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, you deal your 21 damage. Sure. Sure.
How do you
Johan,
how does he get unpoisoned, by the way?
he's only poisoned for a minute, and you can actually cure poison by casting a cure poison spell. I think there's stuff like that.
Alright,
It's like lesser restoration.
Oh wait, so
Of course, he
I have
might
to
just
look-
be immune to poison.
I have to look something up real quick.
As a paladin, he might
I
just
have
be immune to
divine
poison. I don't know
health.
what happens. Your god abandons you because you forgot to check your abilities.
Immune to disease, not to poison.
Got him. All right.
Okay, because he still hit.
Yeah, you still hit even with a 17.
All right, second attack will just be a regular attack with my extra attack.
Minus 21. That does not hit. So you come in with your holy sword and you give a good gash across like its face, and then as it's recoiling, you go in for another one, but you misspace it, and it's just out of reach.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Also, you're trying to balance this tiny creature on your shoulders, so. Johan, it is your turn.
Johan, you threw me off balance in the middle of my swing.
It's weight training!
Weight training.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus to move my hand up here.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
It does count as flanking.
Yes! No more disadvantage rolls. I don't think I can toggle advantage on this button you gave me.
It should automatically roll advantage. It doesn't. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
I will actually. What if I try something? Turn on advantage for on your sheet and then roll it.
There we go. Okay, good enough.
Professional. But yeah, the 27 hits.
Hey, I wanted to roll twice to see if it crit.
It will fail its saving throw, so it's now a scared of you. And it takes 24 necrotic damage.
What? Damn. Holy shit.
Yeah. Did you notice that you maxed out your damage?
What the shit?
Were you unhappy with your
No. No, I just
with your
noticed
damage
that.
or something? Is that why you were trying to crit?
Well, you know, um, is that an action or is that just my bonus action?
Shadow Grasp things are bonus actions.
Okay, well then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it as well at the same time.
Alright.
I'm assuming it still counts as a ranged attack, considering I'm up on this guy's shoulders.
Yeah, it counts as a ranged attack. Well, I don't know how that works honestly, but you do not get advantage because you're using a ranged spell at melee range. But yeah, the first one hits. But you know, I honestly don't know how the logic for that works. But the first one hits, the second one doesn't. You like aim and you're kind of off balance because it's so close to you. Not really. You don't like this.
Johan, you have to warn me before you fire such force off of my shoulders.
Alright.
That's his lewd.
Here's what happens. Then when you sort of see the hand pass through the megapede, and where your slash hit with radiant damage, suddenly you see it start rotting the flesh, and then Johan punches the gash in it a little bit further open, splattering some green blood over the walls. It looks really hurt.
One or two more ought to do it. You can hang in, right?
It's gonna
Doing
make
fine, little friend.
18 does not hit. A 23 will hit though.
Damn it, that fucking stinger.
So it goes into the bite, and you're like able to. Do you have a shield?
I do.
You're able to parry off the bite with your shield, but you're not fast enough to get your shield back up in front of you. And it manages to sting you for a total of 5 damage of piercing. That is before your feet, by the way.
Okay. Tis but a scratch.
His arm falls off.
Why did you say that?
That'd be funny though. His arm doesn't fall off. It would be hilarious. It's gonna try to burrow back into the wall. You can make an opportunity attack at this moment.
Alright, I will make an opportunity attack. It's trying to get away, Johan. I mean, Johan's also engaged in melee, technically, right?
Yeah, he can make an opportunity attack.
Let's see.
I don't know if he has anything to make an opportunity
I
attack.
throw my wood mug at it.
Okay, make an improvised ranged. Make an improvised attack. Yeah, it's like it's like your strength. It's like your strength modifier, or something. I think it's just a 1d20 and the damage is a 1d4 or something like that. Yeah, you don't hit.
Here goes
You
my
throw
fucking mug.
It sort of like bounces harmlessly off the shell. Your 17 does hit though.
Real quick, can you like explain the roll there to me? Like what I'm seeing, like the 9 versus the 17?
Okay, so the first number is the regular roll. Since we're doing rolling automatic advantage, so if you have advantage, you will do the higher of the two. If you have disadvantage, it will just automatically do the lower of the two. If you do not have any sort of advantage, you just do the first one, which is on the left.
Okay. Do I need to keep track of that, or?
I mean, I can see it, so.
Most of the time, just keep a track of whether you have advantage or not to help the DM.
But yeah, you do hit.
Do attacks of opportunity get advantage?
Yes.
Right now, we're flanking it, so yes. But
you do hit for your 12 damage. Is that all you're gonna do?
Oh, I'm definitely throwing a divine smite on this foul beast.
Okay.
Must be rid of this dark dungeon.
It stung
I feel like
twice. I feel like it's overkill.
Easy enough for you to kill it with that, but go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah. How do you wanna do this? Like just barely able to leech the last of its life out of it as it's trying to burrow back in.
As it tries to burrow into the ground, Theowen lunges at it and spears the tip of its tail with his sword, just barely capturing it before it slips away.
All right, so when you do that, it like sort of gets a few feet further and ends up bleeding out
Just a
from the
tail
various
sticking out.
wounds. Yeah, just the tail sticking out at this point. And it is dead.
How are you feeling, Theywin? Is that poison okay?
It it
A
is
few
but a scratch, as I
a
said.
few moments pass, and you still feel during these moments you do feel like the wooziness of the poison. I guess you wouldn't have had advantage, but honestly, this encounter didn't really matter that much. You would have definitely been able to kill it eventually. Um,
Chase this bug down.
it makes a pretty large
Yeah.
hole. Yes, we can hear you.
Good.
Anyway,
Oh, look, it's Tap. Are you at Momo?
I'm really not in any kind of mood. Just ignore me. I'll be in a second.
Alright.
It's been a full day of emotions. Please just spare me this.
okay. Again, you don't have to play like something's going on.
No, I'm in this. I don't want anyone mishandling my character. It's fine. One
I mean,
second.
I was just gonna NPC him, so. Anyway,
Well,
it is dead. You have no idea where those doors went, other than like further into the tunnel.
I need that mug.
You pick up your mug. It is slightly dirty.
Prestidigitation solves all problems.
It is clean now.
Here's an idea. Let's take the tail.
Okay.
You just want the tail. I thought
mean-
your affinity was for heads.
Well, the head is somewhat buried, and I don't want to rip it out of the ground. The tail is right there, and it's clearly poisonous. We might be able to use that for something.
Very true. Alright, we reach for to see what's left of the tail.
All right. Go ahead and make an animal handling check. I guess with advantage because you're both trying to do it, or get it, or you can both make a separate one. It's your choice.
I'll let him do it with advantage.
Okay.
How do you turn on advantage?
It should just have it
Yours is on by default.
on.
There's a toggle you can make in your settings, but it's more hassle than it's worth.
Yeah, Kyle just likes it for some reason.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, that's because we're on a different map and Warcar's not there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to sort of like shove your sword into between the stinger and sort of the carapace and dislodge it out. As you do so, a little bit of the poison drips out of it. You have one megapede stinger.
Excellent. I'll let you hold on to that.
Oh, thank you, friend. It is still rather slimy.
That's why you get to hold on to it. I mean,
Right.
all right. So if you're feeling okay. The poison has subsided.
You feel fine.
I feel fine.
Excellent. Well,
Shall we venture on?
yes, we lost our scout, but hopefully that's the only thing that we run
You
into.
don't seem rather upset about it.
I mean, as you saw, it kind of just pops in and out of existence
Warcar, you finish up on the phone and
on the phone.
you
Oh,
you see this hole in the ground, and your friends are nowhere to be found. You vaguely remember Johan and Theowen jumping down this hole for some reason. Do you go in? There's like there's a dim light coming from it as well. Is he even there?
I see him lighting up, but I don't hear him.
All right, so you go into the hole. Since you have
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You're now in the hole. You see Johan on top of
A couple
Theowen.
more other things. One second.
Okay.
I imagine we're probably walking down the path at this point.
Probably.
Well,
Test.
yeah.
Okay, it's still on that end. Shit.
Warcar casts light on himself.
Fair. Would be something he does. Yes, this is about where my dog got, a little farther. There's a three-way split up here. I think that...
Do you see that light behind us, Johan?
I think I'd be able to make out Worker. Oh!
He is bright. He is shining with bright light. Like it doesn't. You wouldn't be able to like see things sort of in the middle, but you would be able to see him.
I mean, I could make out that massive figure anywhere.
Okay. We're working now. Everything's fine.
Yep.
How nice of you to join us, Warkar.
Hello. Something joke. Haha, great. Let's get into this. What the fuck?
You're at the top.
I am at the top. Can I move or are we doing turn orders?
No, we're not doing turn order. They already finished combat.
You see a big ass
There-
scorpion,
there's-
or big ass centipede ass sticking out of the wall.
Yep. There's a hole.
That sure was something that happened.
Oh, well, I guess you'll take points, Worker.
I waved
guess
the
I will.
megapede stinger at Warkar. You missed all the fun.
Word, okay. That's cool.
So, I don't know if you saw, but... Basically, we were standing right outside the magic house of nerds, and suddenly a dwarf head appeared in the ground, and, well, we followed him. We don't know what he's doing, but we do know we need gems. And if there's one thing dwarves like, it's gems. So we figured we'd go and ask them, and it's a little more difficult than I anticipated.
Know who also likes gems? Nia.
Yes,
Maybe we
but
could
I
piss
don't-
her off by stealing all of hers.
Warcar, is everything okay?
No, but okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Seriously though, we'll see what we can do with this gem situation. Let's see, what do I have? I think I have some bullshit. But anyway, I understand the current situation, so let's just continue.
If we move forward, are left and right dead ends, or are they...
Towards your right is would be a dead end. But towards your left, you might be able to make out that. Well, you wouldn't be able to make it out, but Theowen would be able to make out that it turns to the right.
Wait, so there's three passageways in this tunnel?
You are at a four-way intersection.
Goes left, right, and
Well, to our left looks uncertain, but definitely a path
You
forward.
see a dead end to your left, or well, to the left of the map.
So that one's a dead end.
Dead end.
Theowen can make out
I will.
that this one has
I
a
will
turn.
draw it next.
Theowen can make out that this one has a turn,
Mhm.
and the one to the south, we we're standing next to this thing in the middle. We don't have to even look down it.
Is there something blocking this
There is a
southern
column.
passage?
Well, there's not anything blocking it. You just haven't gone around the thing yet.
Yep. If you click your token, you can actually move the arrow keys to move your character. I don't know if you can click your token under war card, but yeah.
Yeah, we're in exploration mode.
So it looks like there's two choices. I'll let you decide. Can we hear anything? Any faint sound?
Make a perception check.
Dwarves. There's my perception check.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, wherever they went, they seem to have booked it.
Damn. Well, I can't hear anything. Pick a direction and let's go.
All right, let's venture to the right. I do like to explore in a clockwise pattern.
What is this? Elder Scrolls?
All right, as you're approaching this sort of direction, you do see a hole where the megapede had previously burrowed. You thought you just passed. It was like right here.
Oh, so that was the direction?
Yeah, that it like burrowed towards you guys and then came out the wall. If you look inside, the hole, you can see the head. You can actually see its head.
Oh well. Should I get that?
Further in toward here, you do see like footprints.
Oh, well, let's follow those.
In the soft dirt.
That is a good plan.
So we're following the footprints then.
Yep.
You're slowing me down, Johan.
If you don't want me up here, I can get down.
No,
So
it's rather
so
comforting.
you come into this section of the cave, and it looks fairly clean as far as being underground goes. You see a sort of a mix of footprints. They're all the same sort of size and deepness, I guess. On the ground, you find, excuse me. You find a couple of rations. It looks like.
Would we know if these are dwarf footprints?
Make a insight check. I mean, dwarves don't really come up to Autumn Hold very often. So you're not really sure how big dwarf feet are. They're a little bit bigger than yours are, though. The footprints, rather.
Bigger than my footprints.
It's just slightly. But they do look like humanoid footprints, I guess. They don't have claw marks or anything like that.
They look like boots.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, Warcar is also not able to tell what kind of footprints they are, but that they do in fact look like boot prints.
Well, we should carry on. I mean, I can't imagine many things have used this tunnel. It looks like they were making it, so I imagine it's them.
I suppose.
It looks fairly well, fairly fresh as far as tunnels go.
What the hell? This room's just more dead end. Is there anything shiny around here?
Make an investigation check.
Well,
Are you blind, Johan? Let me take a look.
what
No.
the fuck? Ted!
There is nothing shiny in here. You know, with a very reasonable
your
degree
boy.
of certainty, that there is absolutely nothing of value in here.
I suppose we should turn around then.
Can I hold that a little bit?
No.
Please describe the walls to us, Tep. You
These
obviously
fucking
see them
rocks
very
and
clearly.
rocks and shit.
The walls look as if they have been recently dug. You see
Tugged.
rations on the ground that seem to have been recently eaten. There are like leftovers.
Oh, well. You want
There's
some
a
food?
single
Dwarves.
bedroll that someone didn't pick up.
Some fucking dwarves were living here. I know this.
Do you know everything?
For this room specifically, yeah.
Do you know my fucking dog died?
Like for good or just for temporary?
For temporary.
Okay, then fine. I'm sorry. I'm so bad.
Anyway, this is clearly a dead end. Let's go back to the main room.
Alright, who showed up? Who is it? Oh, good.
Hello.
We can bring your character in once you log into Roll20.
Got it.
And make up some bullshit excuse on why you went down here.
Oh, so before we continue,
Before we
Forgive
continue,
me.
I'm gonna cast Healing Hands on myself.
You're gonna touch yourself.
Wow.
I'm gonna touch myself.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
mend these wounds.
I'm
Alright.
writing on
And
it.
You
And
start,
like
you
Really or not?
and this is like night of the same day that we killed everything before, right? We haven't gotten any stealth left.
That is correct.
Great.
You guys came back. There was this dwarf that came out of the ground. You went off into an alley to do something, and no one else wanted to go underground.
Okay. Just then Warcard nutted up and jumped down.
Yes.
Well, see, Nietzsche probably wouldn't fit because he's a bear. Kind of just dug a hole.
Well, I have decreed that Nietzsche doesn't want to be underground.
No, I mean, I'm just trying to give reasoning to it. Sunny doesn't
yeah.
like tight corridors and caves. She likes open fields. Korak stays with Sunny. I'm trying to think of why Shonir would come down, but my only thinking is, as I said earlier, she enjoys playing with holes.
That's fair reason. That's
2, 3, 4.
She's fucking 14.
Anyway. So what happens next? So yeah. I'm gonna cast light on myself if.
You already did.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
You are lit.
As well
Shonir
as Johan
suddenly,
is lit.
Shonir suddenly gets very bored standing somewhere up top and hops into the hole.
Why is it that when Tep rolls a 20, it's always two 20s?
I don't know.
Always 2.
That's like the second time he's rolled two 20s on like an insight or investigation check or perception.
And it didn't matter at all. Like it's a good roll, but it doesn't matter. I learned that like a couple of dwarves were hanging out in a hole. They fucking
As you're looking around on the ground, Warcar, you do see tracks of the same sort of variety heading southwards on the map. And they just sort of keep doing this. There's a lot of them.
okay.
Very organized looking tracks too.
All in all,
Organized, you say.
Double line.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop for a sec.
Shonir wanders in.
What are you doing here? I thought you didn't like dirt.
I have a thing about holes.
Oh, man.
And now it's canon.
Yep. And now it's canon.
Very well. You missed the bug, but we will carry on. Turns out Theowen can take a hit. Or 3.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Okay, I keep going because I don't have any spells that might help because I burned all of my higher level spells.
well, we did fight a giant.
Wait, a giant millipede, you mean? Or centipede or whatever?
No, in this day we fought the biggest creature we've ever fought. It's still that day.
In a fucking... Oh, you mean the mound.
Yes.
It was
Because,
very,
like-
it was gargantuan. Yes.
Yeah, but, like, when you say giant, I think, like, cloud giant.
Oh yeah, we killed him when you were gone. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, okay.
No.
I would think that would take more than an hour.
Shambling Mound. Anyway, are you taking point, Warcar?
I mean, they usually do.
Yes, but we have
Unless-
Theowen now. He's
We do have Theowen now.
he's quite strong.
Okay.
Both of you can
mean-
take point. I will get off your shoulders and let you lead.
How kind.
I apologize if I offended you by riding the shoulders.
All right. So as you guys wander on into this dark corridor underground somewhere under the city, you keep walking. There's more footprints, more tunnel. Every so often it branches off to the left or the right, and there's like a little resting place.
Does Warcar know all of this because of his 220 rolls on investigation? Like he just knows everything about this.
You know this because you're both torches.
That's fair. We are both
You
torches.
can see it. Are you doing it? Are you going? What pace are you going at?
Carefully, I would think.
Carefully.
Yes, carefully.
Yeah.
We already fought one megapede in here.
As you continue wandering, there's no sign of any other life forms. You're just in this tunnel that just seems to go in one direction. It doesn't even curve or anything.
Good God. How long
You
do you
s-
think we've
you
been
start-
walking?
You start hearing the faint sounds of a boy band in the distance.
What?
What is that foul music?
I'm joking. You don't hear that.
I swear to God, if there are 7 of these dwarves, I'm going to contact a big corporation.
You're gonna call somebody?
That's right, a huge corporation.
As far as you can tell, they're gone.
Damn it.
Whether it be them yeeting themselves out of out of the general vicinity as fast as they possibly could, or maybe it took too long with things in general.
A fucking bug.
Who knows?
I'm confused. Who digs a tunnel all the way with
Who knows?
numerous rest stops where they clearly like rested for the night to continue digging this tunnel, and then they go all the way back in a single. Anyway, let's carry on. How long have we been walking?
You going?
So,
You-
what kind of reaction? May I ask a question?
Sure.
What kind of reaction did the dwarves have when they popped their heads out?
The one dwarf popped his head out. He looked like this. And he was like, "Oh, well then," and he went back down into the hole. He seemed mildly surprised.
Okay. He's
Well,
just digging around
surprised,
in
but
the
like
ground.
he contains himself.
Okay. Alright, so they're just fucking around underground. That's fine.
Are we
So
at
this
the end of
goes
the
on-
tunnel?
No,
Yeah, this just goes on and on. I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, it just keeps going.
For intents and purposes of the combat map, yes, but no, we're just walking. Well, how cautiously? I don't think we need to be very cautious from here on out. I don't imagine that
Easy to say from the back.
Yes, well, we have reinforcements now, and as far as I know, giant bugs don't generally stay in
Make a
packs.
perception check.
Oh,
Ooh, here it goes.
I'm just not very.
Well,
perceptive.
everyone make a perception check, not just.
Okay, Warcar made a perception check. It was middle. I rolled a 9 and turned it into a 7.
I'll roll for Shanir since I don't know if you heard me.
No, I'm doing it. I just taking a second.
Okay.
I just didn't click a thing, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
Warcar, you do hear a faint rumbling sound from somewhere in this cave. Not from like behind or in front of you, but like somewhere in the walls.
Right.
Do you-
So that's would I be able to differentiate it from like pickaxing or like a
It does
military?
not sound like pickaxe.
Okay. So I would know that it's
You
not
do not
pickaxe.
know what the sound of a megapede burrowing in the ground sounds like.
Because you weren't here.
Well, okay. Anyway, so no, this is not a Gotham situation. If I were, then anyway. Okay, guys, there's a big old rumbling down here, and it's not like
Another rumbling. We heard one of those just after we entered.
okay. So if that's the case,
Is it getting louder?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh
I hear
boy.
it.
I prepare my eldritch blasts.
For all intents and purposes, you guys are like here-ish.
Give us
Just
room to fight.
purely so that there's more space.
Makes sense.
And if a giant fuck off
Go ahead
millipede
and arrange yourselves within this 2x8 or 2x4.
I imagine we're kind of all walking in a line or something.
like something like that. I think it'd be
Okay.
more like that, maybe. I don't know.
Sure.
Go
Where's
ahead.
Shonir gonna stand?
Somewhere in the back, probably. Go ahead and everyone roll initiative again.
Curses.
As this megapede comes burrowing straight out of the wall.
Oh, fucking course. See that? Anytime that's important for me to roll high, I will not.
I feel the need to tell you, I did ready Eldritch Blast as soon as you said there was another rumbling.
There we go.
And I would
I
blast
have-
at first sight.
Alright. Go ahead.
Right. And like, since I got the can I also roll like a normal attack?
Sure. I would say that you guys would be able to prepare yourselves for this.
I got one hit.
I got one.
Did Shonir prepare anything?
No, I didn't. I was low perception check. I'm not aware of anything.
I mean, they
he
were
did
talking
something.
about it.
He said.
We have been communicating with you.
I'm blind, deaf, dumb, and I don't believe you.
You
Okay,
have night vision.
that's fine.
You are so able to see that you can see in the dark. Yeah, both of the 22 and the 23 hit, dealing a total of 14 damage. Recoil is a bit. We shall start combat.
I forget how much I hate these things, but that's like no damage so far.
I mean, is it?
Never mind. Let's just keep going.
Johan.
Yes. Is it looking at me?
It's looking at Theowin.
Okay.
Well, it's sort of like choosing between Theywin and Warcar.
That's fair.
Also, isn't it flanked right now?
Yes,
Yay!
it is in a very compromising position.
I mean, I'm gonna blast it 2 more times.
Of course you are.
But I don't get advantage because it's a ranged attack, melee range.
Rip. That 9 hits. The 9 damage hits. You managed to punch it in the face with your force damage. The recoils very slightly, but you're just not able to. You're used to shadow boxing from a distance, and
Yes, well, they're a lot scarier up close when they're 50 times your size.
Theowen.
Not another one of these. Theowen lashes out with 2 quick slashes at the disgusting beast.
Alright, so this was supposed to be for the wizard. This music was supposed to be for the wizard dungeon, but it's ended up being Megapede theme.
We skipped the wizard dungeon.
No, you didn't. That was the under dirt.
Oh no, I'm talking about Mage Haven. That wizard dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, the 18 hits. The 11 does not. Well, I guess not the 18, but the 19. But either way, it hits. You do deal your 8 damage. It looks upset that there are things actually attacking it.
That's it for me.
Shonir.
Oi. Alright, I aim for it. Christ, come on. And jeez, okay. Sorry, my computer is lagging.
That's probably because dynamic lighting's on. I will, for all intents and purposes, you guys will be able to see as much as you need to see. So I will turn off the dynamicness.
Yeah, I mean, I figure it's just a straight tunnel. And we know it's a straight tunnel.
Yeah, I did that.
You know, I should be able to just see everything now. Yep, that sure does hit.
Okay.
Between all of you, you managed to get it pretty beat up. Looks about halfway dead as far as your experience with Megapedes go.
Warcar will finish it off. We've whittled it away a tiny bit.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I will use the 2nd level spell slot to summon spiritual weapon, because of course I do, and then I will hit the fuck out of it with a one-handed blow with my...
You summon your spiritual weapon?
Yes, I have at least 2 more.
You should be able to click and drag it onto the map if you want. It does hit. You deal your 12 force damage. That does hit, and you deal your 9 bludgeoning damage. You summon your spiritual weapon, it cleaves into I guess the back of this thing. Or where it's like poking out of the wall. It doesn't sever it in half or anything, but it does deal a significant amount of damage.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
That's interesting. Oh, it doesn't have. No, it has a token. I don't know how you managed that one.
Neither do I. I can delete it.
Yeah, you should be able to. You have access to it. It is your token.
Hey.
Yeah, it looks
Flanking
pretty close to dying.
Flanking just means that we get advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Suddenly realizing that this is a very bad situation to be in, it's gonna start running away. First, Theowen, Shonir, and Johan can make their opportunity attacks.
I punch it. I roll 2 to punch.
No.
Opportunity attack?
Yeah. So basically you can make a melee attack against a creature that's running away from you, that's leaving your melee threat range. Or if you have something like Warcaster, you can actually make a single target spell attack.
Good to
Oh
know.
shit, I can. One
Okay.
second. I don't do that. I don't do that roll. I do. Can I take that?
I'll
If you do an attack, you are rolling. You have rolled a 13 plus whatever modifier it is.
Actually, never mind. That's fine. 8 on bludgeoning.
just
All
swing
right.
my scimitar.
Okay.
Ha!
So Warcard doesn't even like get to get an attack in because between Shonir and Theowen, they're able to actually kill it with a combined total of 18 damage. As they both sort of like slice and dice this thing, and it is dead
Look, another
before
giant
it even
millipede ass.
before it even gets a chance to like fully turn around.
Oh well. There's no ass this time. Well, can't let a good stinger go to waste.
Okay, that's happening.
Shonir, you should use that sword you have to remove the stinger. Could be useful, after all. It
Make an
makes
animal handling check
poison.
I'll step
Alright.
on the corpse for you so you can get some leverage.
Can I help him?
with advantage.
You roll animal handling if you're going for the stinger, Shonir.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
With advantage since you're being helped.
Well-
Yeah, you're able to get 1 megapede stinger. It is gross. There is like slime dripping off the end that was connected to it, but it does
Good
appear
job.
to secrete poison.
Just don't
Ooh.
inject that into anything that you don't want to be poisoned. Like me. Don't inject me with that, please.
Yeah,
Got it.
don't. Yeah, okay.
I'll
Are
just
you
put it
guys
away.
going to continue down the tunnel?
Well, we've already come this far. Keep an ear out.
Surely we can't turn back empty-handed.
What are you talking about? We have 2 stingers.
These foul things. This is not why we ventured down here.
You keep going into the tunnel. 10 minutes pass. You see footprints, but no dwarves.
The same
20
footprints as before.
Yeah, same
Well,
kind of footprints.
Warcar, what do your dragon
Another
use
10
here?
minutes pass. If he wants to roll perception, he can.
He's a
Wait,
pet.
what? We're rolling perception?
I asked you
Do
what
you
your
want to?
dragon ears here.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my mom.
You don't
I hear
anything.
something. I don't hear anything. Okay.
Oh. Keep an ear out.
Yeah, what's my-
Let's keep an ear out, but let's pick up the pace a bit.
At this point, the only thing you hear is like the faint breathing of your allies, of your companions next to you. You don't even hear any rumbling. No pickaxe sounds. No other footsteps. Just you, your friends, and this tunnel.
Okay, so since there isn't a lot to pick up on down here, I would suggest that maybe we put a pin in this, metaphorically speaking. Maybe putting that to the group, how we feel about that. So maybe we go, we leave, we rest up, and we come back fresh tomorrow.
I mean, there's plenty of side passages we can rest up, and I still have a good berry. And there's rations.
Or we could go to a bed.
I mean, how long have we been walking?
About 20 minutes.
Really? That's it? Wow.
Yeah, because you cut me off while I was saying how long you've been walking for.
I'm sorry.
Otherwise, you would have kept walking.
I mean, it was somewhat late. I believe it was like 4 or 5 p.m. when we decided.
It was nighttime.
All right.
Maybe we should take a rest.
Let's
I'm
head back
tired.
for the night.
It's been a rough couple of days. Let's just fucking go.
We
Alright,
will.
you guys take the 20-minute walk back into town. You clamber up. The hole.
Can someone pick me up?
Theowen gives Johan a boost, and Johan's able to sort of help people out
Bullshit.
somehow. He like lodges himself into the ground, gets as much friction as possible.
And then
Someone
they grab
pulls
my
on his
hand,
arm.
and I still get pulled in.
Shh, let me have this. Theowen grabs your hand, and you just sort of slide back into the hole. Theowen instead boosts someone more useful up the hole, out of the
Wow.
hole, like Shonir or Warkar, and you're all able to get out.
Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, I suddenly remember everything. Okay, yeah, now I remember. All right, I know where I am. This is great.
It is cold.
This is cool. Wait, it's we got to get inside, guys. Big Papa and Big Thing 1 and Thing 2 are.
I don't remember if it was cold here before.
Yes.
Oh yeah. When the storm giants go to sleep, all of their.
He doesn't know about
Super
them
cool.
yet, Warcock.
It is snowing
That's why.
lightly.
Let's get inside.
Oh. Yeah, let's get inside.
It's not going to be like a blizzard like before, but it is fairly cold.
I go into Mage
let's
House.
go. Okay, I also follow them in the mage house.
You see everyone just sort of like cleaning up various things.
Yeah,
There's a
it was
bunch of tables around. Newen, Nia, and Leon and the rest of the crew are just sort of cleaning up papers. There's this inexplicable block of wood poking out of one of the corners of the house.
We called it the fuck up lump.
Wow. Okay.
That's pretty accurate.
Oh, hey guys. Why did you? You've been gone for quite a while. We've just been cleaning.
Well, we found some little men. Bigger than me, but little.
Dwarves popped out of the ground.
What?
Well, we
Dwarves.
found them for a moment and then lost them.
Yeah, they immediately.
What do you
fucked
mean
off.
popped out of the ground?
We'll see for
I mean,
yourself.
they were digging through the
Newen
ground.
goes out. Newen like peeks outside a little bit, and he does see the hole. He's like, huh. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with that.
Newen, do you know of any
yeah.
dwarf towns around here?
Nope.
Warcar, how about you?
I don't know.
No.
God, do I? No. Okay.
God has
No.
decreed that you
Also,
do not.
why is this dwarf token still here?
Oh yeah. I was wondering. I was mentally counting how many people here. I was like, oh, there's 7. Nice. That makes sense. And
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. Where are the other characters?
We are missing Theowen.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Um,
I will kill off. I mean, remove from the map the characters that don't exist right now.
I was in the bathroom. What did I miss?
Nothing
outside.
important. You're inside because it's cold outside.
Theowen now knows there's a hole. He knows we saw.
Oh,
I was.
You missed me
That
describing
was
the
not-
scenery, actually.
That was not out of character. I was just explaining why you couldn't see me.
Oh God. Where did you
Oh,
go?
okay. Let's see.
Never
You
mind.
exist.
Oh my God, she's huge.
There is a toilet.
Never mind. Where did
You guys,
we go?
we haven't gotten into it, but there is a toilet.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that thing?
What thing?
I'm gesturing towards the toilet.
You've seen a fucking toilet before?
Oh, Warcart. Like, I can't remember. This is like high fantasy or like it's all over the place. Warcart's probably. Warcart probably.
Are you an animal? Have you never peed in a toilet before?
We're not having that. No, I
Most
don't.
notably, Warcart. Since we're finally getting into this topic for discussion, you would notice that the toilet looks clean-ish.
Okay.
In your past experiences, the toilet hasn't like looked quite so clean. There is no, say, flushing mechanism.
Okay.
When
So
you
what you're
use the
telling-
toilet, you defecate or pee into it, and then something akin to prestidigitation happens on the inside of the bowl.
Oh my god.
It cleans
Okay,
your
everyone,
shit.
hold up. Did you guys do some Harry Potter, literal Harry Potter?
What? No, this has been here.
No, okay, so the
How have
toilet's
you not
there, I get-
noticed?
Okay, everyone chill out. So, about the toilet,
What?
is there plumbing?
Plumbing? No. Well, as you remember before, we just sort of took it out, and dumped it somewhere,
This is
in a hole.
I-
The giants have helped us set up a way to use it as, what's it called? Fertilizer for the plants. That's very efficient,
Yes, but
Okay.
also gross.
but also gross.
Anyway, so I'm done. I am now done with this. So anyway, it's called. New guy. You wanted to know why it's fucking cold.
Indeed. Please explain.
Okay, so there's a couple of fucking cloud giants. Their names are Big and Too Big. That's their name.
Their names are Vevgir and Yorick, Warcraft.
That's their name. Velgian, you're the person learning. So the point is that they are the ones who make the huge ass ring of nice weather during the day, but at night they sleep. So it's snowy and shit.
So are they're slacking then?
No, they're sleepy.
They're sleeping because they sleep like everyone
Like
does.
everyone else. You do sleep, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
I
Have
don't
you seen
know.
them sleep?
We all.
Have you slept?
They have
Everybody-
seen me sleep.
Okay.
Yes, we have. We're in a
We
bubble.
did share an intimate night inside of Johan's
Don't say that.
tent.
Don't say that. Do not
Don't
say
say
that.
Shonier was
It was
there. It was
very
intimate.
close quarters.
Point is, we took various. Anyway, we're getting off this stupid line of conversation. Anyway, yes, everybody sleeps and everybody poops. We have learned a lot today. Thank you for visiting my TED Talk. So let's move on. Point is, it's
Your
cold now,
what?
and point is, we have to like find lodging. Okay, Nerd House. Peace out. Fairwind. There's a guy next. The blacksmith. He lets us stay and sleep there for free because he's a cool dude. And he probably will be fine with you, but the lodgings are pretty slim. So do what you want. There's also an inn if you want to pay money, but like I'm cheap as fuck, and I'm cool in this town, so I'm gonna go over to the blacksmith's house.
Is Nietzsche around?
Nietzsche's always around.
No.
He's always in our heart. Wait, he isn't? Where the fuck is Nietzsche?
You make your way over to the blacksmith house, and you hear various amounts of snoring.
Nietzsche, wake up. I need
Ah.
some money from my investment.
What?
No, he's what?
Johan.
Nietzsche, I need some money from my investment. Nietzsche, do not make me Eldritch Blast you.
Johan.
No,
Wow.
Why?
Okay.
that sounds a bit heavy, bro.
Yes, well,
Actually, this is
I'm very
extortion
small
money.
and I'm trying to
silver.
wake up a bear.
No, because like he will fucking
He,
murder
like,
you.
throws
He's
2
literally
silver in your
gonna.
general direction.
Damn it. I needed 10 gold.
He's a giant magical thinking bear. Why are you trying to intimidate them? There's
I'm
nothing
not, I need
about
10
you.
gold.
Are you like actually trying to wake him up?
I give up.
Are
He's
you like
back to
being
sleep
really
already.
aggressive about it?
No, he's already back to sleep. War car, buddy.
2 silver.
He's like in his sleep.
Okay. How much do you need?
10 gold, unfortunately. That, one of
What's the conversion from silver?
10 to 1?
Okay. Fuck. All right. Will 100 silver do the trick?
Oh yes, after the 2 silver Nietzsche gave me, 98 would be plenty as well.
I do. I give him 100 silver.
-2 silver from
Yeah,
Nietzsche.
yeah, yeah. I give him 98 silver. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent. I have some preparations to make before the night is over, if you don't mind, and I will be at the blacksmithing house as soon as I can be back.
All right. Johann yeets himself off to a general store. The general store, the only general store, because it's a town. You start knocking. You realize it's nighttime.
Wake up!
This fucking guy.
I think this is the second time I've done this too.
In this town?
Not in this town,
Like,
but just
okay.
in general. They're closed, and I'm like, hey, bitch. I have money.
Hold on. Where are my things? My things. God. Oh,
My
wait,
legs.
there's other characters.
Yes.
No, you look way too armored for this. Fuck it. Fucking Thor comes out, and
Oh my god. Please tell me your hair regimen.
he's just like he looks like he's about to go to sleep. He has this fucking teddy bear and like really nice pajamas.
Hello.
Yeah.
If you don't
What
mind,
do you-
it's kind of an incense emergency. We had a skunk accident, and I need to clear the air. Can I get 10 gold of incense real fast?
We don't have. What are skunks?
It's a rare vicious beast of bad smells.
Oh, sure. Yes, whatever, come in. You're letting the cold in.
Oh yes. I come inside.
He like rubs his eyes, and while he's still clutching this teddy bear. And this guy's well built too.
That's fantastic. Yes, excuse me. I go to, I guess, probably like an incense bin.
he goes to the counter and he pulls out this sort of tray of incense from behind the counter and lays it on top of the counter, and he just leans on it and waits for you to pay him. You're too short for the counter, by the way. He doesn't realize this. He's just like leaning on it.
I just start throwing 1 silver coin up at a time. And
Please don't do that.
I have to pay. I don't have any
You
gold
throw
coins.
a silver coin.
This
No.
will repeat all 100 times.
No. Go around.
Mm.
Use the drive.
I mean, I'm assuming eventually he'll notice. Okay. Is he asleep?
I'm
He
over
is
here.
asleep.
He's asleep. Okay, so I'm gonna throw.
He's asleep standing.
Hey, can you hand me my
yeah.
incense?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this after I put up like 30 silver.
Okay. He like pushes it towards you, towards like the voice that he's listening to.
Little further.
Pushes it more.
Little more.
You see it. You start coming over the edge of the counter.
I grab
Pushes it more. Make a roll a dexterity, I guess.
Like a sleight of hand.
Yeah, a sleight of hand.
Make sure you don't get crushed by whatever he just gave you.
I mean, it's not heavy. Yeah, you're able to like sort of balance it on both of your hands as you like lower it down to your level.
Would I assume this is 10 gold worth?
There is an amount there that is worth within this tray. There is at least 10 gold worth of incense. Yes.
Okay. I mean, I
You
was
would
still
know
throwing...
how much 10 gold worth of incense looks like.
Yes. And I mean, I've thrown up half the money so far.
50 silver.
Yes. Has he like noticed it all?
No.
Right? I mean, okay.
I mean, make a perception check. Because you're too short for the fucking counter. Yeah, you like back up in a little bit. His eyes aren't even open. Somehow he's managing to like sleep on the counter, clutching the teddy bear with his elbow like resting on it. You see drool start coming down his beard.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to use my cantrip, take half of the incense, and use Thieves' Roost. And then just, thank you, and leave.
Make an object up to 5 pounds that you possess invisible for up to 10 minutes. What are you doing?
Well, I'm only paying him half, and then I'm making the second half invisible. In case anyone questions me, is the idea.
Alright, you take half of the incense?
No, I take all of it. But I only
take
put up
all of
half
the
the
incense.
price. I take the 10 gold worth, not all of it.
Okay, you take 10 gold worth, you pay him 50 silver.
And then I make half
Why
of it
are you
invisible.
You make half of the silver invisible?
No, the incense.
Why?
So
Okay.
it looks like I only have 5 gold worth of incense.
Okay, I understand now. You have 10 gold worth of incense. You have it. You walk out, close the door, and you just. Eventually, if you do you like wait?
No, I like leave.
All right, you go back to Nerd House, I guess, or the blacksmith, whatever. You go back to where you know everyone is.
I give Warcar 50 silver back.
Wait a minute. Did you?
He gave me quite a deal. Anyway, here's your money back.
Make a deception check.
It's rather late. People around here go to sleep pretty early.
Yes,
And
well, I
Warcart
was very...
takes it, but he squints his eyes at Johan.
I was very persuasive.
No, the fuck you weren't.
Besides, I only have... Look, this is about 50 silver worth.
Looks like 50 silver worth of incense.
You seem a little bit I don't know, on edge or suspicious, some might say.
Yes, well, I'm always pretty suspicious. I have a lot to hide. Anyway, I have a spell to cast. I will be back shortly. And I go look for a fast rapier.
You find the forges. There are still some glowing embers in there.
I will burn the half that's invisible and the half that's not in the same spot, and I will cast my ritual spell.
You have 10 minutes pass. You cast a ritual spell. Is anyone else doing literally anything during this time? All right, noted.
Wait, can I go to a tailor and then some kind of bar?
The bar might be open.
Dang it. Yeah, it's nighttime.
The tavern.
Yes.
All right.
You head over to the tavern.
Not much. To make some money.
Not much going on here. You head over to Tola. He's at the counter, sort of like cleaning, wiping down, making everything nice and shiny. Oh, hello there.
Howdy there. It's the bar owner, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Maybe met you before. Mind if I ask you a little bit of information? Maybe you might know something about the local area.
Yeah, we've met before. You came in with that rather interesting group of people that have taken up temporary residence here.
Yes, my friends. Would you mind if we not speak about this to them for a little while? If you happen to see them again?
Sure.
I just want to ask you a quick question. Would you have happened to heard anything about, I don't know, some aggressive orcs in the area or more towards the south?
We do not really get very much information from outside of town given our surroundings.
True.
Sorry.
Would you happen to have seen any unsavory characters or any orcs at all, other than just me?
Not really, no. We did see that other fellow with the scars and ugly mug in your group, but that is it.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I just try to forget what he looks like. Would you happen to know anyone I could ever speak to around the area? They could give me a little information.
Maybe the giants? They seem to be very well traveled, but I would not put much stock in orcs. Um, even during the summer,
Alright.
when the weather is more tolerable, uh, we do not get very many visitors.
Alright. Well, thank you very much.
No problem. Will you be staying the night?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Will you be staying the night?
No thanks.
Alright.
I
He
leave.
continues. Alright, he continues cleaning.
I went out. I think I touched a bad button by mistake. I'm back now.
Alright. That's fine. Are you doing anything while Johan casts his spell? Somewhere?
I would be. Would I be near?
I mean, everyone's
think I'd be
like
going-
congregating at the blacksmith at this point.
Yeah, I'd probably be at the Rilgren's place, going inside, saying hi, let us in. There might be some more people later, but this is probably.
Yeah, you see everyone like in there, crowded together. Everyone on like various piles. Rilgren's already like getting to sleep. Your friends also are getting pretty comfortable. As you walk in, you see Johan sort of bundled together with himself, sitting next to the forge for doing something for some reason.
What you doing over there, boy? Buddy, that's what I meant.
I'm ritualizing.
Okay. Use protection.
What?
Make an Arcana check.
Me?
No, Johan.
I didn't catch what he said. Oh god.
Yeah, so for a very brief moment, you almost lose concentration on your ritual, but you're like, shit, no, and you continue casting and ignore whatever the fuck Warcard just said.
Nat 20, my dog's gonna come out beefy. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I made a sex joke! Forecast says that.
Am I in the room?
You are walking back from Tola.
Dang it.
If
Okay.
I make
Theowen.
out what...
Is there anything you're doing in this 10 minutes?
Just resting.
Okay.
He did take a few hits.
Your spell completes, and beside you, dog appears. He seems very displeased.
I apologize.
With you. Arrgh.
Yes, I know. It was a lot larger than we are. I'm sorry, okay? Next time, I'll scout and you can ride on Theowen's shoulders.
It like looks at you and tilts its head to one side.
Theowen pets the dog.
So, I don't think you've had a description of what this thing looks like.
It looks like a black chihuahua. It has one eye and no mouth. It's like a big eye, not like if it were a cyclops.
I don't know
It's
how,
a
I don't
tiny
know how to
creature.
expand that, but you can kind of...
It is a tiny creature. It's a tiny creature.
It looks kind of like that, but instead of a mouth,
mouth.
it's just an eye. It's also slimy and drippy.
You're not 100% sure how it's growling.
Hopefully, it's an okay reason.
Because it died? Maybe?
I wiped the slime off on Johan's cloak.
Okay, that's fair. As your hand goes through Johan's cloak, you feel flesh and you just wipe it against it.
Right. Anyway, I do apologize, but look, you got head pats from our new friend. Yes, rough indeed. Even though no one knows how you're doing that.
Your dog seems pleased, or at least, what's the word? Appeased. There we go. Appeased. Your dog seems appeased.
Now, do you want to stay out for the night or go back to wherever you go?
It hops on your shoulder.
Okay, very well. Let's go to bed.
It sort of like makes itself into a scarf around your neck.
I don't know how you did that. I don't question it.
It's just hanging off of you. You feel the slime dripping down your back.
Yes, whatever.
Does not feel pleasant.
We're going to bed.
It looks completely fine to everyone else, though.
Yeah, well, I know. I'm going up to bed.
Everyone's making a long rest now?
Yes.
Alright. Since the majority of the people have said yes to that question, go ahead and regain all of your HP spell slots and other resources that you may or may not have. Sure. You can go potty. Feel free to use the little boy's room.
DM
Yeah, you
approved.
better go. You better go to the bathroom.
Oh, are we taking a 5-minute or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, in real life, we're taking a 5 minute
I am
break.
going to go get a glass of milk.
Okay, you enjoy going to the bathroom.
Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. I have obtained 1 glass of milk. It is added to my inventory. Guys, sleep through the night. There's this faint sound of
Hey,
snoring that.
Martin.
Yes?
Sorry, I was letting you know. You know what I was going for with the bar?
Yeah.
Okay,
I understand.
I'm going to start
I
I
trying.
did.
appreciate it. But this is not the place to be asking about other
I know.
people.
Well, I know. I figured I'd try. Well, I didn't
I
know.
appreciate
I
it.
figured I'd try anyway.
Anyway,
Actually, I need to
So,
see here. Well, nah, she's
Walk
not
her-
well enough for them.
Walker is done making apologies for everyone, as not saying that he will never do it again, just that he's done for. He fully expects having to apologize for everyone at some point in the future.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also back.
Alright. As everyone turns in for the night, you have a fairly restful night. You feel kind of sore. You're very glad to be sleeping on a bed, not underground, on dirt.
I need a shower. I'm slightly slime covered. It's fine.
Everyone's slightly dirty.
I feel the need to say that I do prestidigitation the slime off before I go to bed. I don't want to wake up stuck to the mattress with liquid cement.
In the morning. you guys wake up. Johan, you are stuck to the mattress because the dog is still on you.
Fair enough.
Your illusion has gone away. Everyone wakes up at approximately the same time.
My what?
What?
My what?
Your illusion has gone away.
Well, then I've recast it.
Okay, you recast it.
Did,
Um,
did I just see a flash of something over there? In the corner,
Make
Johan?
make a perception check.
Do I have to? Because I already know who. Wait,
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
But Theowin has to. Because your god has decreed it. You're not really sure. You wake up. You think you see some kind of like shadowy figure, and you rub your eyes a little bit to get the stuff out of it, and it's just Johan.
I must need
Yawn a little bit.
to wake up all the way.
good morning. Oh, Theowin, what was the last time you actually slept on a bed?
I have been traveling for quite some time.
That must have been a great sleep for you. How's your
The last time you slept on a bed would have been in a town called Stillminster, very close to the border.
Not since I crossed the border into the south.
Oh, well. So it's been a few days. Well, glad we could find a place for you to sleep and not sleep in the tunnel. Let's go get everyone awake. Make sure they're all here.
Everyone collectively gathers themselves into, I guess, the main. Well, not even like the main, but like outside at the forge, since it has like the most space where everyone can like
Okay.
sort of stand around.
Does anyone smell incense?
Do I?
No, you don't.
Okay, so
The forge is outside.
So if everyone's awake and Warkar's prepared with all his plate mail and garbage and stuff like that, so I think what Warkar's gonna do is wait. Do I have to like clean my armor, or is it something that's like expected that I have been doing?
I mean, you can be as cleanly as you want with your character, or you can just tell Johan to clean it for you because he has magic.
I mean, I got magic. Okay, but yeah, sure. I just assumed that I had it cleaned regularly.
Okay.
Anyway, so I put my shit on because I don't want to be grimy. I put my shit on. I do something a little different for today. Hey guys, I'm gonna do a little walkabout, but it's gonna be really quick. I just want to check in with everybody. You gotta stay connected with my people and everything. So Warkar first. He goes over to the Elder's house.
All right, you mosey on over.
Knock, open.
Knock on the door. Knock, motherfucker. And he's like, what? What? Oh, it's just you.
How you
Okay.
doing?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. I just thought I'd say hi. You know, I'm gonna be in town for a while. Just like things happen with like, and I motion towards Nerd House. Does he grok?
He has a
Okay,
vague recollection of who exactly lives in that general direction. Yes. He
So
gives you a nod.
I want to make sure everyone's doing okay. Nothing weird. I mean, weirder is happening.
No, not
'cause,
really.
like,
No.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go around town a little bit. Bye.
Okay.
And now Warcar goes over to Nerd House.
Okay.
Knock, Nerd House.
Neo, Leon opens the door. Ah, hello, Warcar. What's up?
Hello, Leon. How's it going? I know it's pretty early.
It's going fine.
Okay. That's good.
Just
You're
cleaning,
very, very
listening to
Okay.
Newen rattle on about the various magical theories.
Okay, are you making any progress?
None that I can prove, as I have been temporarily banned from touching components.
Okay, well, you keep at it and don't blow anything up that doesn't need to be blown up.
I am not trying.
Okay, you have a good day, and Warkar gingerly tussles him on the head.
Okay. He looks displeased by this
As
show of
well, he
affection.
should be. And it's not a show of affection. It's
He
the fuck
looks
with his
displeased.
Exactly. Warkar walks off, and since I'm assuming it's night out, so he knows that the big boys.
It is comfortable, as is the
Okay.
usual during the morning.
Okay, I guess a Warkar walks up into big dude house, like robot house.
Okay. Is anyone
And,
following Warkar around while he does this?
No,
he just
said
sort of
he
like
wanted-
left.
He said he wanted to do it alone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing a real quick circuit. Hey, big
Okay.
people, how's it?
Hello, Warkar.
Yeah,
What's
hello.
up?
I just want to see how things are going. You know, basic stuff. I
What
guess
is up?
I like to make.
It is us, because we are so tall.
Yeah, it's
You're
very funny.
You're
Anyway.
like face. No. I have this backwards. Vevgir face palms as Jurok says that.
Well, anyway, it's good to see that everything's fine. You are both very tall. I will see you guys a little later. I'm just going around town talking to people, and I leave. And I
As you
guess
turn
I'll
around,
go.
Jurok's just sort of like flexing.
Oh, God.
What?
They're like, we're big, we know it, and we're gonna show it.
And Vevgir
Okay.
does not seem pleased with this show.
Okay, is the hole still there?
The hole's still there, yeah.
Okay. All right.
No
So
one's been outside yet.
I go back to the group. I guess they've been milling about, and it's like, okay, nothing's wrong yet. I hit the three major problem areas, so to speak. So yeah.
Oh,
As
that's good.
as you like come back, you start to see people sort of like opening up shop, doors are opening, windows, very gradually. No one comes out yet, but it's like when you like open up your shit to let the rooms air out. You know, you feel
Yeah.
'cause it's not fucking cold outside.
Fucking finally, One Piece. Holy sh!
What?
What?
Fucking heard. Man.
Okay.
Waiting for like 2 weeks for this shit.
Oh, did One Piece update or something?
Fucking finally, yeah, it did.
Okay.
I
That's how I feel about some of my manga that I read.
think everyone feels like that.
Anyway, you make your way back to the group. Everyone's awake.
Well, it's good to see that everything's in order. Are we venturing into the hole?
Can I go make a stop first?
Shh. Well, guys, I'm going to go help Niwen and Leon.
Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I worry.
As well, you should. You're doing. I don't believe in other gods, and like I know Susanoo just thinks a lot of what happens in there is really fucking hilarious. But please believe me, I mean this in the best way possible when I say you are doing God's work.
Thank you, Warkar.
Yes, we do appreciate your hard work, but please, don't force yourself. Don't
She
overdo
looks
it.
sad as she walked off.
Don't worry, at least you have some competent friends.
Love
And he
you.
does double finger.
Love you too. She doesn't think anything of it while she says that. It's just automatic response.
Warka looks to the rest of the team and says, "This is why we keep her around. She's cool as fuck." Anyway, so what were we going? Oh yeah, Hole. Let's deal with this Hole situation. You guys want to deal with Hole?
Well, yes, Walker, absolutely. But first, let's get one thing here. Nia keeps us around. We don't keep her around.
Wow.
That's kind of greatly underrepresenting our abilities. I mean, she's cool, but she's anyway. Oh god. Anyway, moving along. Let's deal with this whole.
Yes, let's go. Hey, dog thing.
Woof.
Do you have any way to scout more efficiently?
He turns invisible.
Oh, well.
You have no idea where it is.
Oh, no, that's excellent.
You hear a bark from behind you.
Get.
Woof.
That's perfect.
Suddenly, you hear a bark from in front of you.
What?
Woof, woof. Then silence as the dog tackles you from the side.
Okay, I get tackled.
You're on the ground.
People are just watching me fall over for no reason.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I use two-handed Warhammer. No, I'm just
He takes
kidding.
his sword.
As and then suddenly the dog reappears. It starts acting like it's licking you.
He's just like rubbing an eyeball on me.
You don't really feel a tongue, but it almost looks affectionate. Your dog seems to have forgiven your past transgressions.
Fantastic, because I'm going to want you to scout again, but while invisible.
Woof. Woof.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're happy. I'd feed you, but I don't know how you'd eat.
Woof.
I give him my daily good berry. I just put it on the ground.
He looks at it. He looks at you. Woof.
Yeah, that's yours. Take it.
He does that thing. It looks like he's sniffing. He doesn't have a nose. He like his eyeball is like near the good berry.
Look, Warka, we're about to witness
nudges
nature.
it. He nudges it.
No, you eat it.
It rolls a little bit. What?
You eat
Tilts
it.
his head at you. He sits. He's confused. He starts panting. You don't know how he's making that noise. All of this is very confusing.
Yes, Warka, how do I feed it? You're a dad figure. You should know.
Does it need to eat? I just assumed it was magic as fuck.
I don't know.
Well, this is like a you thing. Like
Suddenly, inside of your head, Johan, you hear this voice that you haven't heard for in literally ever. Woof.
Oh.
It sounds like a bark in your head, but you gain the understanding that your dog does not need to eat.
Oh well, I'll take the good berry back. Good to know.
You obtain the understanding.
Also impressive that you can talk to me. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out. That's just how you work. You fascinating creature.
Strictly speaking, he didn't talk. He communicated in the sense that he gave you a verbal message in your skull, and you grokked what he wanted you to understand, which is kind of that's interesting and also a little frightening.
He barks out loud. Still no idea how he's making that sound.
Yes. Anyway, we have a hole to explore.
As this interaction's going on, people are like giving you a wide berth.
I've never seen a dog before. People these days.
I think they'd be a little used to this shit at this.
Has he summoned his dog in the middle of town before?
Probably not. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah.
He hasn't. Everyone's avoiding him. They have some like very interesting plants outside of the town. They do not have interesting animals.
Never seen a dog before.
No.
Not
That's
dog.
creepy. Keep it away from me. Clean up its slime.
I will do
Why
no
does
such
it have
thing.
slime?
That slime is worth a
You
lot
know
of
what?
money.
I do not want to know. Just clean up after it. Pick up after it. You do feed it, yes? Whatever. And whoever that was just walks away. Just some random fucking NPC.
Well, let's go. We're clearly not welcome here.
He falls into the hole.
Oh. Well, there he goes.
Oh, wait.
What
we're-
the
aw.
fuck?
What?
One sec, guys.
Why is there a hole?
Quick
You hear
time.
angry dragonborn. You hear angry dragonborn sounds.
Well, I can't get him out.
I suppose we shall just go in after him.
He's like looking up out of the hole. Like, what the fuck is this?
Maybe you should
Hello?
watch where you're going.
Hello? Yes. I was distracted. Leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. I want out of this hole.
You heard him,
Please.
guys. Leave him alone. Let's go.
No! Please? I'm sorry.
You
I
have
don't like the dark places.
You owe the dog an apology, not me.
Your dog leans over the hole and is dripping slime onto this guy.
Now say you're
He, like-
sorry.
he like wipes it off of his forehead as he like, I am sorry. It looks very difficult for him to say that.
Thank you. Ewan, can you help him out, please? I am clearly not strong enough.
I suppose so.
Easy enough. You help this poor dragonborn out of the
And we're back.
hole. He continues wiping slime off of his face.
That slime is worth a lot of money.
I do not believe you, but okay.
I'm sure it's magical or something. Yes. Let's
So
go.
what did Dwarkar just have to do? What did Dwarkar do?
Don't worry about his war cart. We're going into the hole.
Warcar's doing
Wait.
whatever you want Warcar to be doing.
Okay, then I go. Yeah, go in the hold.
Can I make a stop first?
Sure.
I can go do it myself.
Oh yeah.
I just want to go to Taylor.
Okay.
I will assume that it makes sense that you were just doing this now. While all this shit
Yeah.
went down.
You
Yeah.
go find the tailor. This is actually just like a regular ass person. Human.
Yay.
Go in. They're like sewing something. Ah, hello there. How may I
Hello.
help you?
Hello there. I recently came across a certain kind of material. I was hoping if you could. I was wondering if you could make it in some kind of coat or some kind of light armor or anything like that.
Maybe. Let me see it.
All right. I pull out the 10x5. Called gator skin. Yeah, crocodile skin.
Crocodile skin. Yes. Well. I could definitely do something with this. Is there a particular type of dress or anything that you want?
I guess a dress could be nice or something very exotic looking, something very pretty.
Alright, well, I'll try my best. Come back at the end of the day. Let's see, you've brought me the materials. Let me just check my manifesto here real quick to see how much this is going to cost. As the DM looks in the player handbook. Dum 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 dum. Oh, that is page 14. Let's see. Well, you've brought me the material. I'll say it'll cost you, run you about 25 gold pieces. Seems quite nice too.
Uh, Is there any way we could possibly bring that down by quite a bit?
Do you not have money?
Well, I have money. I may just not have quite as much as it might cost.
I mean, normally armor of quality that this is going to be would cost 45 gold pieces. So I'm already giving you a discount since you've already brought me the material.
Well, I do understand, but is there any way you can give us a little bit more off for such a beautiful looking lady?
Gives you a look.
Can I roll a persuasion?
Yes, you can roll a persuasion check.
Come on, baby. Wait, what is it?
Come back later tonight.
Alright.
We'll talk.
Oh,
Just to give me a look.
He gives you a look.
Alright, I leave.
Oh
that
god.
sounded more like a suggestion than a look.
This ain't gonna go well. Drew join the group, or am I jumping down the hole again?
Oh, Shonir, you're
It's
just in
at
time.
this point you see everyone like getting ready to jump down the hole. It would be Theowin, Warkar, and Johan. The rest, Nitra has taken it upon himself to go explore the farms. Sunny has taken it upon herself to go bother the giants and ask them about literally everything she can think of. Korak is at the blacksmith. Or maybe Sunny would also be at the blacksmith. Either way, they're not joining because I have decreed it so.
Okay.
And you see a very slime-covered dragonborn.
There's just like random slime covered dragonborn walking away, very dejectedly.
Oh, Shonir, you're just in time. We're going into the hole.
The hole again.
What is that noise?
That noise.
Okay, so funny story. I forgot my laptop charger in Virginia.
Good job.
Yeah, I know. So my laptop just turned off, but I am here in spirit.
Okay. That's unfortunate. I feel for you actually.
Shame.
Brutal.
Truly.
So you can talk, but you can no longer move.
Alright, so you guys hop down into the hole.
Into the hole. Again.
Well, I can just play the entire thing. On shuffle. Like this? Is this how this works? Okay. You guys hop down into the hole again. At the entrance, you do see still the remains of the Megapede. Just there.
Well, at least a dead corpse hasn't attracted something else to eat it.
It's kind of gross.
Yes, well.
There are worms. Some regular ass worms. Doing their thing. They're decomposing.
Yes.
Maybe we should take a faster pace since we spent time clearing out this tunnel
Agreed.
last night.
Agreed. Take point. I'll follow.
I'm going to need everyone to make perception checks. As you do this, I'm going to assume that light is being cast periodically so that everyone in the party can see.
Yes, and you're going to need to make my perception.
I am doing that. You rolled a 26 and a 27, which is higher than Johan's nat 20.
Fucking.
Everyone
All
except for
around
Theowin rolled above a 20.
everything.
Yeah. Uh, you go in for a couple of hours of travel southwards. You do see tracks. They don't like double back or anything, as far as you can tell. Eventually, you turn around on like a whim, and you're like, "Huh!" And there's a tunnel that sort of forks off to the left.
What?
Was this tunnel here before?
You don't know.
How did the,
You did not come this far.
Are there any footprints in this one?
Yes,
Do they look? I don't
they
know.
look the same.
Okay, they look the same.
Well, the footprints do lead this way. I suppose we should follow.
They're like
We-
going in the same general direction as Duskmore, but they look like it looks like they're veering off to the left, almost to sort of avoid it or try to avoid it.
So there's two paths in front of us.
Yes.
Which way are the footprints facing? Do they look like they're going down this way or back from this way?
So you have this path like this, right? So
Yeah.
the one that goes straight up is the one that you just came down from. So you were walking in this direction. The footprints that you see appear to be going this direction.
Okay, yeah. So, well, it looks like people who actually went this way, so I propose we go that way.
That is sound reasoning.
Wakar, what do you think?
We're sure on the ground.
That sounded like an affirmative.
So, like, what are we doing?
You're trying to tail these dwarves that you haven't seen since last night.
Sure, that makes sense. Let's do that.
Let us move then.
I. Why did I say I? Let's go.
Oh yeah, what do you look like right now, Johan?
The same.
What do you
The
look like
same
right
as
now,
what?
Johan?
As far as I
What
know,
is the same? What have you been looking like?
I have been looking like a small half-orc child in like a long, almost touching the ground robe with big round glasses.
Okay, so you look like an orc nerd.
Yeah,
It's
basically.
adorable.
I have for like since we got to town. It's been a long time.
Okay. You continue down this path. How are you continuing down this path, this tunnel?
At our somewhat brisk pace of listening carefully, because we've
Brisk
heard
pace.
well, we've heard noises, so we know to be keeping an ear out. But we're definitely not like super cautious. I'm inferring that the
Alright.
footprints mean people travel along this, so there won't be any traps. So, but
It looks freshly dug.
Exactly. I'm not looking for traps. I'm listening for noises.
You travel for another 30 or so minutes, and you start hearing the faint sound of pickaxes against stone and like a very exasperated dwarf yelling orders in Dwarvish.
Does anyone speak Dwarvish?
That's a good question.
I do not. Maybe
No,
they
neither
speak
do I.
common.
I mean, they definitely speak common because, well, at least one of them does, because he yelled it out in common, but...
Nope, no one speaks Dwarvish.
This should be interesting.
You continue. You do hear pickaxe sounds.
I mean, I'm assuming no hostility. I'm continuing at the same speed.
You see some dim candlelight looking stuff up in front of you, possibly 40 or 50 or so feet ahead. Something like that.
Warcar, do you think we should approach silently, or do you think we should make our presence known? I don't think they're hostile, but I also don't want
Make
to...
us.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, that's what
Never
I think.
mind. Make a stealth check. Never mind.
Oh no, I was...
They all look around, look behind them, and like, fuck.
Hello.
And they like brandish their pickaxes.
No, we mean
Hey,
you no harm. We're friendly.
We're not doing anything bad. Let's chill
The
out here.
dwarf that you saw pop his head out earlier takes point.
Oh, I recognize you.
So,
What are you
we-
after then?
Okay, so we just saw you pop
We're not
out.
trying to bother you. We're just coming through.
What?
Well, I mean, I'm just
So,
curious.
I'm sorry. Apparently, you cannot understand my thick dwarven accents. I will try
alright.
to speak slower. What are you?
Okay, so basically, we saw you pop. Someone of you popped your hole out of the head. Your head
Yes,
out of the hole.
That was me.
Okay, so hi. We were just curious. We don't want. We are mostly concerned for ourselves. We don't want anything from you. If you don't mean us any harm, we don't mean you any harm.
Gives you a once over. Gives everyone a once over. Alright. Then why are you here?
To make sure you're not doing anything to our town. This is pretty far now, but like, yeah, just making super sure. We're very.
I mean, no offense, but you have to understand our viewpoint. We're in the middle of a town, and we see you appear.
Alright, look. I didn't even know your town existed before.
I mean,
Yeah,
until a
most
few days
people.
ago, neither did I.
Oh, actually, this is an interesting opportunity. So tell me about yourself. Who are you? I am Warcraft Flookerflum of the Dustmore Flookerflum. What is your...
As you're like introducing yourself, his demeanor relaxes slightly. Name is Tordor.
Okay, nice to meet you. So, yeah, I don't know what you're about, but your tunnel, and you seem to be able to navigate it pretty well. Are you interested in a trading opportunity?
He gives you a look. It's like, alright, what would you even have to trade?
Oh, that's an excellent idea.
Funny you should ask that. We come from Dustmore, and we have, because of our gracious cloud giant, let's call them benefactors. Yeah, that's a good
Did
word.
you say giants?
Cloud giants, yes. They're pretty
Cloud
cool.
giants. What
Yeah,
the
you want to meet
fuck?
them? They're pretty cool.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Point is, we have a wide variety of produce.
As you're talking, you see like the rest of the generic fucking dwarves just murmuring to each other in dwarvish behind them.
Oh, please don't let us slow down your work. You can continue. You take no offense.
They're listening.
Hey, so
You can tell they're listening. They're like really interested in this conversation. One of them's taking notes.
yeah, so basically, we're from a town, dragonborn humans, and like I said, the two cloud. And yeah, they want more people to patronize the town. Do trade, come to it, see things, enjoy the place, spend money, make money, that sort of thing. And if you guys down here are doing something that could benefit both of us, then we could arrange some sort of trade agreement.
Yes, that's an excellent idea, Walker. You're right.
Make a persuasion check.
You're gonna have to do that shit for me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Warcar makes a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Where is it?
I have shitty charisma.
I mean, I wanted to kind of assist and back up his point.
He doesn't stop you from speaking, but he motions for the rest of the dwarves to continue digging while he continues dealing with you people.
Now, listen, here's where Warkar's coming from. As you said, you didn't know that town existed. Well, the rest of the world is in a similar state, and that town is in a position where it wants to know. It wants the world to know that it exists. I mean, and you've basically already just connected it, even if it was accidental. So what we are proposing is that you have the tunnel, it already exists. We can send traders back and forth through. I'm assuming the other end of your tunnel connects to something, correct?
He continues looking. He has a stern look on his face. His brow is slightly furrowed. He's thinking.
I promise you, I'm much wiser than I appear.
Let's put this in another way. Like, we don't intend to interrupt anything down here, mostly because unless it's endangering the town, or we don't care. We're only concerned because you made a big.
Okay, as you're talking, you do notice that this dwarf does not appear to be wearing or have anything metallic on him. He has like leather clothes, like soft material. Even the pickaxe isn't even made out of metal. It looks like some combination of wood and bone.
Can we see what they're mining the walls for?
They don't appear to be mining the walls for anything in particular.
Here's an offer to kind of show that we actually mean business. The leaders of that town were in requirement of some gemstones very recently, and I'm sure
He raises his eyebrow.
And I'm sure through all of your digging of this tunnel, you have come across quite a few. I mean, it's very impressive. This tunnel's massive. You could probably go back and talk to them and offer them some and just immediately make some free gold and possibly set up a larger deal just right away.
Make a persuasion check. And see, continues staring down this small orc child with these fucking glasses.
18. Also, I will say the rolls out loud now because Tep can't see them. By the way, on your persuasion, you rolled a 4.
It sounds about right.
He motions to the. He yells something out in Dwarvish to the rest of his crew, and the 6 of them gather together, and they're like in this circle, huddled. They're talking about presumably the conversation. This goes on for about like 15 seconds, and the 5 nameless dwarves that don't matter, they make a barrier of dwarvishness between you and Tordor, and you can hear him muttering on the other side in dwarvish to someone you can't see. He just starts muttering.
Oh Lord.
Can't you? If you want, you can make a perception check and see if
I'm gonna do the shit out of that.
He's doing. All right.
Yeah.
Warcar rolls a 14.
Okay. Is that a natural 14 or like
It is a 14.
Fuck. Okay, keep going.
With your gratuitous height, you're able to like actually just see over them, and you see Tordor. He has like his hand sort of cupped over his ear.
Okay.
As he's talking.
He's casting a spell, isn't he?
No, he's just got a hand cupped over his ear talking.
Why would he be talking if he wasn't? Why would he be
You're
talking?
the one with the magic earring. This shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Magic earring. I don't like this.
As you tell him that in English and or common, the wall of dwarves like cohesively raise a collective eyebrow.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
God.
feel the need to say I didn't mention that earring in game.
Wait, no, did
That
I say
was
that
out
out
of
loud?
character.
We didn't say that out loud. We didn't say that in character.
That was just me yelling at Tev.
Okay. Okay. You did say war card though. I'm just saying.
Oh yes, sure. I'll say
I feel like it's perfectly reasonable for me to assume that was in character.
Anyway,
Look,
please just continue. What are these assholes gonna do? Literally on the edge of my seat.
Turns around after about a minute of talking with someone. All right then. The boss has decided we will make contact.
Okay, sounds good. Wait a second. No, I don't say that. I don't say that in character. But pause, like that. You're wondering how I came here or got to this point. But that's bullshit anyway.
Okay.
So he was cupping something to his ear. He's kind of doing another, either ascending stone or like something like my range.
Do you want to make another perception check and look at his ear?
Yes.
Is that what's happening?
Yes.
You roll a 27. You look at his ear. It's an earring.
This is a fucking earring.
It looks very similar to yours.
Looks very similar to. Oh god! Wait a second. But this is okay. So out of character, is the earring that I have something that T'Challa would? That only T'Challa could?
No,
or is it something that any?
It's just. Oh my god! You're looking way too much.
You have no idea.
Okay.
You are trying to metagame.
Yes, I do that a lot. I'm just not good at it.
You don't know.
Okay.
All you know is that somehow T'Challa has either created or procured, which you did know that she procured this earring and the other one that she has.
Okay. That's fair. Alright, so okay. So I just noticed that they have the same sort of communication thing here that's all I noticed.
Yes.
Okay, so if that's the case, I'll just keep that in my back pocket for right now.
You lead them back into town?
Well, not all of you have to come if you don't want to. Some of you can continue this tunnel. It is quite a walk.
Yeah, so if you could make, if it's just going to be the 6
We
of
have
you,
time.
Okay,
well.
let's go.
I mean, I don't mind leading
This
you all back.
is it is a long-term project.
Ah,
Okay.
well, I mean, I start leading him back, but I'm going to while we're walking, I'll be like, so if you don't mind, do you mind telling me more about this long-term project you're doing?
Yes, we do quite mind. We are not going to tell you that.
That's fair.
Okay.
I mean, it is your business. It does seem kind of curious that you're just digging. And this is not an insult. This is a compliment. A huge ass tunnel.
He gives a nod.
So here's my thing. I appreciate that you want to see our, area, get a feel for what we have to offer. I appreciate that. But I would like to make it clear that while we will welcome you no matter how this goes, again, assuming that you mean us no harm and all that, but like, what do you hope to get out of our conversation, or would you like to hold that until you see our benefactor?
Alright, so assuming that your benefactor is a couple of cloud giants, we're gonna go ahead and just wait.
Okay,
Alright?
that's fair.
We're gonna
Alright,
talk to
fine,
your
let's go.
boss. And I will talk to mine.
Cool.
Do you mind telling us who your boss is?
Yes, I do mind telling you.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If we're not really putting all of it's fine if you don't want to put all of your cards on the table right away. This is a cordial visit. We are unconcerned as long as you don't like kill us on the way there. And I don't think you really want
We
to do
look
that.
like
So
killers.
no, not really. I'm just saying. Okay, I
Take great
apologize.
risk trusting you people.
I mean, you don't look like killers for sure, but you
Okay,
must have...
cut it off. Okay. I apologize.
There are a bunch of guys. There are a bunch of like dwarves with like
I apologize
fucking
for
candles on their
insulting you.
foreheads.
Yes, but you must have
Apologize
some
for-
strength, considering how
Okay,
quickly...
stop. We get it. So it's fine. I apologize for insulting Lilith. Let's keep going.
You guys take the next couple of hours to traverse back up to Duskmore. Nothing happens. No more megapedes come after you.
I do point them out
Oh,
on
yeah.
the way back. I point out the corpses.
Yeah. How about them
Okay.
big
Okay.
mega?
On your way back, you point out the corpses, and Torter's like, "Oh, you guys don't know how to travel underground, do you?" He motions
no.
toward the collective metallic armor that your holy men are wearing.
God damn it! That
Oh,
makes a lot
shit.
of sense.
So they like
A bunch
metal.
of dumb
I guess.
cunts, are you?
Okay, well that's a kind of it's a bit strong.
But
But
accurate.
we are ignorant. We are ignorant. We are not dumb. We did not know.
Ah, whatever.
Yes. What?
Climb out the hole.
Oh, hello, Shonir. You've been awfully quiet.
What? I just didn't say anything.
It's about like 1 now.
Okay. And we walk over to Big Man House. They're sitting in there. And
Oh, what are
I
these?
do-
What's with this big building?
oh, you're about to see, bro.
Big people need big buildings.
Yeah. I was
That's
going to
right.
show you our bosses.
2. Okay.
Hello, guys.
He looks very guarded. As he looks as guarded as a guy armed with just a pickaxe could be.
I mean, look at me. I'm a small child. And they're
You
a
are
lot
suspicious.
friendly than they look.
You are a small child that has the mouth of a saint. You are very suspicious.
Tee-hee. Giggle, giggle. I'm very cute.
They're very okay. Anyway, so
Squints at you.
they're like they're cool. Just like they like to make little jokes, but they're not like dumb. They're
Yeah. Of note, as you do get out of the hole, they do like put out their candles.
right. Because it's like daylight.
Yes.
So, oh yeah. First things first. You should know that this area is usually very snowy, and in fact, at night, it's well, actually, we'll get to that. Point is that right now, 2 guys, they are making this nice weather because normally it would be very cold around here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So let's just go inside this building
Alright,
and you can meet the dudes. And then we walk up. We all trundle in. And I see one of the things.
How are you entering the abode of the giants?
Well, I open the door, and I guess I'll hold the door open for the dwarves.
Okay.
They can go in
You
first.
open the door.
I'm
You
going
hold
to
it
go
open
in
for the dwarves.
first, and I'm going to notify the storm. Hey, excuse me, your messages.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Says,
Okay, wait. Yeah. So like, first I go in and hey, okay, so I walk in first. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably do that.
I'll do it
And
for
I
you
walk
while
in-
you're holding the door. And I notify the storm giants that we have guests.
They are in fact sitting on their thrones, on their massive thrones, Skyrim lean and everything.
You're like, remember how you wanted to make this town well known? Well, we bring
Yeah,
a potential
course.
opportunity. So,
Oh, we have visitors. We have more
Yes.
visitors.
yes,
Yes.
and potentially very beneficial. So,
Oh,
if you will,
how did they get
which one
to
was flexing earlier?
Oh,
Yorick? You're
Yorick,
Sunshine.
Yorick, if you will be on your best behavior.
Don't call
really
the
some
steps of the
best
fucking
behavior.
I'm clearly being very joking when I say
As you're like talking to this booming voice on the other side of the door, you turn around and you notice that all of the dwarves look very, very uncomfortable.
Well,
Oh yeah, these are the guys.
you are quite
Shove them in.
intimidating. Anyway,
You gently lead them in. Theowen, it is your first time also going into this giant temple-looking thing. It doesn't seem to be in service to a particular god or anything. It's just like that sort of architecture and that sort of size. There are large arc doors that are very intricately carved from the bottom to the top, and at the bottom there's like a regular human-sized door. And you do see that there are like door handles about halfway up the large doors that no regular person could possibly get to outside of like magic or something. As you enter the
is-
building,
Quite
You
a
see-
grand structure indeed.
as you enter the building, you see these two. They are storm giants. They are, how you say, bigger than life.
just curious, how big are they compared to the shambling mound that we fought?
Smaller. They are a huge sized creature. The shambling mound was a gargantuan sized creature.
Okay.
Granted, these guys are taller,
True.
though not as rotund as the shambling mound.
That's well. These are them. These are our.
As the new guests enter, you see their expressions turn very stern and assertive. Just like immediately.
Please relax. Fevgir, Yorick, do you mind if we? I don't know. These are dwarves, after all. I imagine a drink, if you have anything, would.
Let's keep this like professional. We have business to discuss.
Yes, that would not be necessary. Tell me, dwarves. And Vevkir leans forward. He like puts his knees on his elbows on his knees and rests his chin on his hands, which clasp together under his head. Stares them down. Where are you from? And Torador's like, fuck. He looks up. He looks back towards you guys. Is like,
I give thumbs up.
I am Torador. Service to King of the Mountain. Hello. Yes, hello. You come from dwarf country then, yes? Yes.
Yeah, bitch. He
I
doesn't
was.
say that.
We were told that. You might want to trade. It's like sounds very worried. It's like Vevgir just leans ever closer. He has this really scary look on his face. The corner of his lip curls up in a almost sinister looking smirk. Yes, that is what we want to do. We want to trade.
Okay, this has a
You see
weird.
Tordor start like visibly trembling.
Okay,
And
Walker walks up.
as Jirok and Vevkir just burst out laughing. The entire tone of the room changes in an instant. And
Okay,
you see Tordor like panting, he falls to his knees.
You know he had to do it to him. You know, like this is thing.
Some of you have to cover your ears because the laughing from the giants is too loud. You can barely hear what Warkar is saying.
He's like mouthing.
Eventually, the giants decide. Eventually, the giants have enough of their own joke. Alright. So, how did you get here? To see my first question. He looks very relaxed. He's back to the Skyrim lane.
The Skyrim.
They came in the hole. Like they dug up.
What now?
Like a hole in the ground, fam.
What do you? I'm sorry. You said a hole in the ground.
Yes, they came in the hole in the ground.
Did you just call him
Lots
fat?
of holes. Yes, he came in the hole. They came in the hole in the ground. There are a bunch of them. They're digging around, and like we thought, hey, maybe you guys, they made. Like,
No, you, hold on, dwarf fellow. How long have you been digging?
In a hole.
A while.
Hole, ground.
Oh yeah. How long is a while exactly? Months. Right. Makes sense. And how much longer will you be digging for? We are not at liberty to say. Vevkir's facial expression goes back to being stern in like an instant. You see Tordor barely holding his ground. Alright, sure, whatever. I don't care. Anyway. In my town? Our town? Do you have anything to trade right now? Just looks back to the rest of the crew and they like pull out a couple of raw gems that they have managed to pick up on the way. It's not very much. It's not like they don't seem like they were actively looking for gems for whatever reason. From what you can tell, it doesn't look like they were trying to obtain resources per se. Alright. Anyway. If you would, please, put us in contact with your leader, send him some kind, or her, we don't know, maybe you have, I don't know, some kind of queen or president or some kind of dictator, prime minister, an oligarchy, republic.
Warcar leans into the dwarves. He says,
You said what?
What?
They're very progressive. I lean and whisper that to the dwarves. They're very progressive.
But yes, just give them a message. Jirok and Vevgir of Duskmore would like to initiate trade and friendly relations with King of the Mountain, I guess. That sounds good. Yes, that sounds good. Alright, you may go now. And shoes you off.
1 second.
Vevkir, York, don't you want those gemstones?
Not really. No.
Don't we need them for the,
Well, yeah, but we only want... It works better when they're cut.
We have blacksmiths.
Yes, go make them do it then.
Well, I don't have the funds for those.
We were.
Tell them we sent you. Go.
Guys. We were only requesting to see what they had to trade. As an example, this was mostly a not debate,
Trial?
a negotiation meeting. We are not necessarily doing an active trade yet. They can take that back with them, and then they can deal with what that sort of stuff later.
Yes, look, this one
was
has
for the
good
future.
head on shoulders. Go.
Very well.
We have a very important business to attend to.
I hold back an audible.
What? An audible poop?
Like glares
No,
at you.
I like a snort. Like.
Okay,
Glares at you
I
as you do that.
pick you up. I pick you up. Okay, we're done for today. Let's go.
You guys leave.
Okay, and like I usher everyone
Close the
else.
doors.
And the
All the
dwarves out
dwarves
the
leave
door.
very hurriedly.
Yeah, let's go. You see, these guys get it. Let's go. Nice to see you guys.
Bye.
Okay, and we're all outside now.
Yeah.
Okay, I hold on to Johan as gently as I can and look him in the eye. Johan, please do not shit talk the cloud giant.
I said
Please.
nothing.
Okay, great. Anyway, so my new dwarven friend, was that meaning amenable to you? Did you get anything of value? Do you feel appeased?
Oh yeah. That's perfectly fine. But if
May we get in contact with your boss?
honestly, I'm not even that high up in the rankings of our kingdom. To be making these sorts of decisions.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm just a minor.
Well,
Okay,
That's fair.
I totally get it.
is there anyone that
We-
you can send our way or inform?
Yeah, of course. We have ways.
We understand. They're larger than life, and it's a lot to take in the first time. Speaking of which, Theowin, how was your first time?
Well, I have not met many of their stature. They seem very large and in charge, so to say.
There are both of those. They did a bloodless coup of this place. It was while I was not here. In retrospect, it's hilarious.
In retrospect, you understand how that happens.
Yes, exactly. Nothing like a bloodless coup to shake the laughing.
Did they, do either of you know how they came to lead this town?
They came here. They were bored as fuck. They saw that the people of the town were doing a bunch of petty infighting. They were like, you know what? Let's make a resort town then. And they just said, hey, everybody, stop. And they stopped because they were two fucking cloud giants.
Yes, if you hadn't noticed, while they are quite large, they also are immensely powerful. If you'll notice, the weather around this place is basically a tropical resort when they're awake, and then goes back to being a frigid wasteland as soon as they go to sleep. That is their doing.
Oh.
But they are, at least they seem, to be good-natured.
They did seem rather lighthearted.
Yeah, they're fun. A bit to get used to, but you know, I got used to it. Mostly got used to it. Or not really.
You see a bunch of people like there's as you walk out, you notice that there are people like setting up a sort of barrier between the hole and everywhere else. Just
That's the second barrier we've been caused to create in this town. The first being in Nerd House.
Yeah. We have fun in this town.
If you don't
Yes,
mind, dwarves, we actually could use some of those gemstones.
Yeah, we can buy them off you right now.
Okay, yeah, sure, sure. It's not really that much. It's about maybe maybe 200 gold worth of gemstones. It's
Pretty good.
well, unrefined anyway. Maybe possibly 400 or 500 once they're refined,
Okay, okay.
depending on
Um,
the individual skill of the jewel.
right, right. Okay, Johan, I'm not going to float you on this one.
No, I understand. I kind of pull Warcar away. So here's what I was thinking. Are the dwarves like actively listening?
Make a perception check. Morcar, would you like to make a perception check to
I guess I
22.
should.
Morcar roll a 23?
We're pretty fucking perceptive.
Yeah, they don't seem to be listening in on you. There is one that's like taking notes of the area.
So my idea, Warcar, was maybe trade the gems and see if Niwin, because I believe this is the last ingredient they need to make those crystal things that they're making. So my thinking was, in trade, we give them one of these crystals, and they can kind of bring it back as also like a demonstration of what this town has to offer for the higher-ups that might actually bring this deal forward.
That's not a bad idea, but I have a sneaky suspicion that these guys are not. Actually, they had like leather outfits. Was it like shoddy or was it like normal?
Oh, it was
quality?
it was pretty pretty good quality leather.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay,
Like they do not look rough and tumble at all. They look
okay,
very.
so
If they weren't like covered in dirt, they would look very official.
okay, so yeah, that's a great idea. I like that idea.
Okay. So I come back to the dwarves and I go knock on Mage House door and Niwin, if you wouldn't mind, we need you for a minute.
Yeah. What?
Come on out.
I don't want to go outside.
Okay, one of you guys come inside.
I'm joking, of course. Okay, whatever. Look, why? Just tell me why.
Fucking dwarf fam.
I explained.
Oh.
Gem.
I explained the situation. So we are in the process of making something that's pretty revolutionary.
Yes.
That is why we
Did
need
you find
these.
Did you find gems?
In a way,
Oh.
if you look at our new
Does it
compatriots,
have anything to do with the pile of dwarves over there?
yes.
Yup.
If you look at our new compatriots, they have many unrefined gems. As gems are
Unrefined.
well, yes, as gems are worth quite a bit of money. My proposition was to trade the finished crystal for all of the unrefined gems, and then we can refine all the gems, and you can make many more. It would also. They have communicated back with wherever their home base is, suggesting to set up a trade route to this city, and I believe it would be a very good demonstration of what this town has to offer.
Oh. Okay. Well, that sounds all well and good to me.
And
really,
lastly,
like-
do you know of anyone around here who can, prepare the gems?
Leon, he looks at Leon. Leon's like, maybe you could ask Sir Gosarlia or Sir Reximund about that. They might have someone. I haven't really looked for anyone that's a jeweler in this town. I don't wear jewels.
Is Nia in the building? Can I see her?
Nia's in the building.
Nia?
Yes.
Have you gotten any gemstones in this town?
If Johan.
Yes.
She leans in. She like squats down. She like sort of kneeling on her knees. If I had found gemstones in this town, would we have sent you out to obtain more?
Better question.
She
Are
gives
there
you a very
any,
friendly-looking smile. It
Oh
doesn't
God,
feel friendly.
there are two of them now.
That's fair. That's accurate. Well,
I've
better
I have a
question.
better question.
Did you go looking for someone, and did you find someone, and they just didn't have any gemstones?
someone who
I
knows how to
didn't-
cut gems.
I didn't go looking for someone, no.
Okay. Thank you, Nia.
I felt like it was fruitless.
Fair point.
I guess.
Warcard, do you want to go ask around the smeltery real quick while I inform the dwarves of the possibility?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Someone else can go. You can go, Theowin, or Shonir if you'd like.
That'd be fine.
Warcar kicks the door open.
We're outside!
Whatever.
Warcar kicks the door closed.
What?
It slams in front of Nia's face.
Oh God, no! I don't mean to do that. If Nia's there, I don't do that.
Okay.
Once everyone's done,
The door
exiting-
remains open as it is a nice temperature outside.
Well,
As it does.
Okay.
It
Nope.
seems fairly customary for the doors to stay open when it is not freezing.
Okay, whatever. I walk towards the blacksmith.
well, he's,
That I walk.
yeah, while
Alright.
he's doing that, I just explained to the dwarves the plan.
Alright, you explain to the dwarves. What are you explaining to the dwarves?
The concept of giving them a magical shiny crystal that they could show off to all their friends and their family and be
Do you
famous.
tell them what it does?
Yeah,
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
and I'm being like as flamboyant as I'm being full car salesman here.
Sure.
Jesus.
Torador's like nodding. He's like, alright, sure. Sounds very useful.
And you'd be the only one in town with one, and all your friends would be jealous, and it comes in a variety of colors.
But really? What colors does it come in?
What color gemstones
How many do you have?
Well, that's just
That's
it.
a hand model
So
sword.
far, it's one of a kind.
Oh. Alright. Sounds very valuable. Sure. We can make this trade. Sounds good. We don't necessarily have any one that can do something like that.
Yes, indeed. Niwin is... I don't know if he's still outside, but Niwin is amazing at this sort of thing.
Definitely make our blacksmiths very happy if they did not have to deal with the heat of the forge.
Yes, indeed.
Quite.
See, you're understanding how important this object is. And you might...
As you're having this discussion with Torador, he seems to be buying into it. Meanwhile, at the blacksmith's, Realgrun's boat, Warcar walks up. Realgrun is over here doing his thing, teaching his apprentices how to do shit, correcting their posture, stuff like that, making sure that a constant speed is being kept on the grindstone, making sure that a constant temperature is being kept on the forge. Worker! What's up? So near too!
Hello.
Hey. You all awkwardly stand there as hammering and grinding and
Okay, so, yeah, hi, so, like, do you know anybody in town who knows how to cut? Or can you cut?
cut gemstones. He like has a
Yes.
distressed look on his face. Yes, we do.
Okay, who is
Why?
We're starting to trade with some dwarves that made a hole in the middle of town.
Wait, what?
So yeah, some dwarves made a hole in the middle of town.
Some what? Hole? Why?
They didn't mean to. They probably thought there was nothing here,
Oh.
and then they fucked off. And then we followed them. They were like, "Hey, you're a shit ton of dwarves just mining." And we thought, "Hey, maybe you have some gemstones. Give us some of those, and thanks for the free like tunnel to our town, because that's what storm giants want. Like people coming up here."
Wait, back up. Tunnel to our town?
Yes, that's what they did.
What? He's just puzzled. Did anyone think of the part that there's a tunnel to our how? Whatever. Okay, we'll
Yeah,
get to
no,
that.
like yeah, like that's why we investigated in the first place to make sure that they weren't like doing anything
Okay.
fucked up.
Thank you for being competent. The giants would not be physically capable of, you know.
Yeah, getting us all in that.
Anyway, yes, getting off all in that. Anyway,
Alright.
there is a jeweler. Yes. Why do we need a jeweler again?
Okay, so they have a lot of raw gemstones. Okay, and they got a lot of raw gemstones, and we need someone to cut them up so that we can have those materials for the nerds in Nerd House. What's the problem? You can talk to me about it.
It's just go talk to the regiments. They have one.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so at this point, would Warcard know anything about that group? I mean, he would, but like, how much does he remember? Make a history check.
You have vague recollections now that Rilgren has mentioned something that there is probably a jeweler in the Regiment family somewhere. You don't exactly remember who it is. Rilgren's like, it's the general store.
General store. Okay.
Talk to him.
Okay. I spent some stuff here, but don't worry. I'll try to deal with it. This will come out good.
You just won't teach me how to do jewelry. I'm very upset about it.
Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. I'll talk to him about that after we deal with this first. Anyway. So
I have
I'll
offered to
take
teach him blacksmithing.
Yeah, I know
He's
what you
just
mean.
a dick. A dick. He's like yelling at you while you're walking away awkwardly.
No, I turn around and walk backwards. I get it, bro. I totally get it. I got
All
this,
right.
and I do it.
All right. Have fun, Warcar. We're gonna continue working.
Okay. I turn back around and walk normally.
All right.
Shonir in tow.
Yep. Presumably. I don't think Shonir has any interest in Rilgren. I could be wrong.
I don't think so.
Okay. You guys head back to somewhere?
We're going towards the general store.
You're gonna find the general store. Okay.
We're gonna do this shit. We're gonna do it upright.
You walk past Johan and the others while Johan's explaining to the dwarves. He's giving this amazing sales pitch about the fucking weather, the AC jewel. Telling them what you're doing.
I mean, I'm just waiting.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. So we're going to the general store, find the guy who can cut some gems. It's in this district. I point towards the correct direction.
Oh.
Yeah, you point towards the correct direction. Yes, Johan, you recognize it.
Have fun.
As always.
You continue walking up to the general store. You knock on the door that's open. You walk in. It's this fucking guy. He's very well dressed.
Describe him for me.
He's
It's
fucking
Thor again.
Thor. He looks like Thor, but he's
Oh,
got like this
Thor.
opulent. He's got this opulent ass, fucking robe on, with like a nice, jeweled necklace. And a giant hammer. He doesn't have a giant hammer. I'm joking. Don't take that seriously. Stop it.
I mean, I was imagining a small hammer and a chisel, but
Ah, hello.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. Nice to meet you. I
He's
am
blonde.
I have come to understand that you are the person to go to to get raw gems cut into cut.
Who sent you?
I was indirectly sent from sort of by the Jarls. I mean, like the
All right,
thing of the dude.
whatever. Yeah, you are right. I do jewels.
Okay, so point is, we have a new potential trade partner that will provide us with uncut gems, and I was wondering if we could turn those gems into cut gems as a means of.
I can actually get back to work. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Oh, yes, finally.
Cool,
What's his
cool.
face? Velger is going to be very jealous.
Velger? Wait a second.
Oh yeah. He has nothing to do still, right?
What do you mean?
You know, he's the other clan head. He has nothing to do, right?
You're the clan head. So sorry, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm gonna rub this in his face. I'll be
Maybe?
right back.
Oh wait.
He
Okay.
walks
So
out.
I try to
starts
stop
trying to walk past you.
Dude. We have some business to take care of first. Please.
But fine.
No. Yeah.
I'll be
I
professional. Whatever.
Get it. Okay. So anyway. How about I let you meet the dwarves in question?
All right, sure.
They're just out. Okay, let's do that.
Let's go meet him.
So, So they're right in this town square, which is 10 million circle. Okay, then I bring him out, and Johan can do his explanation and meet.
who's this Warcar?
This is the clan head of
You
family.
recognize him.
I feign ignorance.
Okay.
What's the clan name again? I forget.
Reshimond.
Reshimon. This is the head of clan Reshimon. He's the goldsmith. He's not goldsmith. He's the gem cutter dude.
Oh, well, good to meet you. As you can see, we have a small group of dwarves here. They dug a tunnel straight to our town, and while they can potentially offer us much more in the ways of trade, at the moment they have many gemstones to offer, and we need them cut.
His eyes light up with glee. Ah, yeah. I can do that.
Okay. So
You have no idea how bored I've been.
no, really, we appreciate it, and if all things work out, you shouldn't be bored at all because, as I'm sure you're aware, and if you poke your hole or your head into that hole over there, you will notice that they are very good at digging, and I'm sure they will find many more. So if you
He doesn't bother He doesn't bother with the hole.
so
He's just,
if you do
he's
this,
nodding and smiling. Yeah.
if you do this, I imagine you will get probably more business than you can handle. I'm not sure how long cutting a gem takes, but I hear it's very precise and takes a lot of time.
Yeah, you've heard correctly.
Yes, so I guess so. The dwarves are here. Newin's here with the crystal. You're here to cut the gems. So
Yep.
if you all wouldn't mind doing the trade or whatever, because I'm basically the telephone here, and you're the ones with the actual items.
All right. So you watch as this black market trade goes down between this fucking guy Newin and this fucking dwarf. Like the dwarf hands the gems over to this guy. Newin hands the magical enchanted AC air conditioner over to the dwarves. He explains to the dwarves how it works. You just say the magic word literally, and give a good indication with your feelings or whatever, and tells them exactly how to do everything that you would want to do with this gem. Its various capabilities. It takes like 10 minutes to do so. He tests that and he tests it out, and it inexplicably starts snowing right above him. Oh, that's great!
Yes, and if you wouldn't mind showing your boss to kind of persuade him, continue persevering through his decision to decide to trade with us.
Oh yeah. We'll go as soon as you will let us. We will go do that right away.
No, go ahead. You're free to go. Trade has been completed.
Innovate. All the generic dwarves start hopping down the hole one by one, and he's the last one to go back to
And before you leave,
playing with the gem.
is there a way we can get in contact with you? We traveled down that tunnel a long way. We're assuming if we kept going straight, we'd come across to wherever you go. Is that correct?
Well, yeah. We didn't really go any. Didn't turn.
Yes. And if you don't mind, about how far of a travel is that, would you estimate?
Let me look at the map. Let me zoom in. Let me move fucking more car. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be about like 4 days of walking.
Wow, that's quite a tunnel.
It took us a long time to dig it.
I imagine. And will we get in trouble if we just show up by chance?
We'll let them know.
I mean, it might not happen, but it very well might, so just...
I mean, if you want to come with us, you're more than welcome to. We're not going to stop you per se. Just if you do come with us, just be respectful.
I'm always respectful.
Okay, so about that.
That is not my decision to make, however. That is, I have a whole group. We do still have matters to attend to here, but we might visit eventually.
Yeah. Also, as long as your tunnels are open, you can, I guess, send a messenger? Is that the more convenient way for you to get to us? If that's...
We really have any. We don't really have many ways to send messages to you. We have ways to communicate amongst each other, but not with other people.
Okay, I guess none of you would elect to stay here in the interim.
You have
They look amongst each other, and you do notice that individually they sneak glances toward the temple, and they just shake their heads no.
I noticed you
They're
seem,
not that okay.
you seem to have a way of communicating with your boss. Is that correct?
Yeah, sure.
Is there any way
That's right.
we could obtain such a method
Or
ourselves?
Nope. Maybe.
Yeah, right. That's
Not right now necessarily, but as an eventual thing, so that you don't have to send a messenger back and forth per se, or we don't have to send a messenger back and forth.
Look, just maybe sometime in the future.
Yes, no, I by no means am I saying now, just in the future.
We will talk about it.
Very well.
He hops
Anyways.
down the hole.
Yes. Have a safe trip.
As if you like look inside the hole, they have their like candles on. They're walking. You see them going cold, hot, cold, hot.
Well,
Jesus.
I think that went well.
You did good. Next.
I look at
You
what's
see
his
Sir
face.
Reshiman like hurrying off with his bag of gems to go work.
Can we get an estimate
What kind of estimates?
on when they'll be done?
Tomorrow.
Damn, he works fast. All right.
I am very good at what I do.
Excellent. Onia. Where's Nia?
Oh, you said Onia. I thought you said. I thought you tried to say Shonir and cut out a very specific parts in your
Onia.
Yes.
We found the gemstones.
Did you find a jeweler?
Yes.
Her eyes light up. Where?
I point the direction.
She runs off.
Now keep in mind we need those.
She ignores you.
Expected that. So, party, team. We are a team. What's next? We have acquired everything we need for our current task. Now what?
I don't know, man. Let's see. We set up a weird little trade agreement. Hopefully they don't try to.
I'll say it's about 2 p.m. right now.
And that's interesting. Nia's happy at the potential influx of gems to the town. That's a plus. Is Nia still here?
Nia has run off,
So
presumably to go watch the jeweler work.
Cool. And there's a tunnel underground that, if we play our cards right, can be used as a more, let's say, simpler means of getting here, possibly. At least for dwarves, at least for underground dwarves. Oh, wait a second. God, 1 second.
Yes, my
So,
child.
I would know they were just normal-ass dwarves and not like Durger.
No, they're not black.
Okay.
Wow, fucking racist.
I had to say it in
Great.
that exact way. Yes, I know.
Point is, they're not from the Underdark. It's probably too far up to be.
I mean, I hope not. We're on the top of a mountain, and their hole's like 5 feet underground.
It's like 20 feet underground.
Still, it's like
Yeah,
not
it's like
very
nothing.
deep.
Not that deep, I guess.
It's
wanna
not
make
that
super
deep,
sure.
bro.
Dude.
Anyway, so again, they're not Durger. They're just normal ass dwarves. Okay, so yeah, that's fun, and we can just do. It's whatever, man. Like, I don't know. Like, this is kind of a cinch now.
Well, I think
What
we should
do
go.
we-
I think we should go report in on our massive success. We were given a task. We
Okay.
accomplished success. Maybe we'll get a reward.
I super doubt it, but alright.
Hey, you never know. I haven't had money in how many times have I asked you for money?
A lot.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix that, but nothing ever gives money.
Okay, let's do this. And Warcraft is walking up to the big man.
Put on your big boy pants, Warcar, because theirs are definitely bigger.
I only wear big boy pants. Excuse me.
All right, how are you going to enter the temple?
I enter normally through the small.
Thumbs under
You
his
just-
overall
you just-
straps, doing a big ass.
You just
cowboy
open
walk.
the door.
Yeah, I open the door like a normal dragon.
All right, you walk in and you catch Vevgir. He's got his head in his hands, sitting on the throne, and Jirok is just flexing on him.
Okay,
Very important matters indeed.
guys.
And Vevgir looks up. He's like, "Fucking thank you." And Jirok is like, he turns around slowly. He sees you. He sits down.
I clap.
Okay, no. So
Yes,
anyway,
what do you want?
yeah. So we finished some bit of negotiations
How
with
did it go?
They're pretty well. They're the main guy in the little group that you saw. He's lower on the ladder than we would like, but he does have still passed this up. Basically, is what he told us. And also, we were able to get in contact with our town's gem cutter. So now we have a solid means of getting uncut gems and then producing cut gems.
I gave them the
Alright.
one weather crystal we had for trade.
Okay.
To kind of show off what your town has to offer.
Okay. Good.
But
We like this, yes.
you should have many of those crystals very soon, and the means of getting gemstones to create more if the trade agreement goes through and all goes well.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Truth be told, we could have probably just paid for it ourselves.
Yes. Well, see, money.
But we do appreciate you taking. Well, not necessarily taking matters into your own hands, but showing that we're not too. We don't have to deal with every small thing that comes by. That the town is, say, self-sufficient. We don't want to do every single little trade that happens.
That's fair.
And I think giving them the crystal in trade is a good idea because anyone
Sure.
who
We
sees
don't need to keep that one in particular. In fact, it's probably a little bit shoddy. Maybe it's less than accurate on the user's intentions. I don't know.
well,
But
yes,
the first is the worst, as they say, right?
correct, but it is the first, and when they get to the other, wherever they came from, and other people see what it can do, think of the popularity.
Right. Yes. But how long are they? When are they coming back? Do you know?
They did not say. It is apparently quite a walk to wherever they are from.
Okay. How long?
They said 4 days. But
Oh shit!
He
Yeah,
like
what's
lets
happening?
out this ear-piercing whistle.
ow. But they
It's
do
not
have.
like he was trying to be loud. It just happens.
But after all, they do have legs similar to mine. So
Right.
I guess.
Well, we don't really have anything for you to do. Other than that, that's really the main thing.
if you don't mind, I would appreciate some sort of reward.
Oh yeah. He Vevgir goes. He picks up this chest that's just sort of been sitting there, that hasn't existed before because the DM has not deemed it worthy of mention. He picks it up. It's bigger than you are.
And like most things,
Yep.
Or Carlo.
He sets it in front, between like you and him. He opens it. It opens. The top of the chest slowly starts opening, and then with a resounding thud, it's opened fully. There's like a noticeable breeze that happens as it opens. pounds.
Now, is it bigger than Warcar 2? Because Jesus.
It is quite large, yes. Think about how big a chest is, like compared to a normal person,
Yeah.
and upscale that to a giant.
Oh, it's a giant-sized chest. Okay. Good
Yes. He starts like picking at it. He's like, no, no, no. Do you take gold? We have lots of that.
God. Yeah, I mean...
Yes, we take gold.
He
At
takes
this point,
his
Warcraft-
thumb. He takes his thumb and his forefinger. He digs it. You hear a very loud shuffling of metallic coins in there.
Jesus.
And as he pinches, you hear the sound. And he lifts it out, and he sort of very carefully like drops it in front of you. And there's this pile of gold in front of you.
Oh, wow.
It is a rather large pile. Like he could pinch. He could probably squeeze Warcar's head and pop it like a cherry between his
Okay.
fingers.
So this
He
pinch
does
is
this
like...
about he does it like a couple more times and gets you some money.
Oh,
So
wow!
we have like a Warcar-sized pile of gold?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I don't know how you're going to move that anywhere, but it's there.
Do you have some sort of bank? I'm going to, ritual cast my disc.
Okay,
Alright.
I have an
He starts.
idea.
He starts. He gets the idea and he puts it onto your disc, and the disc starts noticeably sagging. It's not heavy enough to break the spell.
I have an
don't
idea. I have an idea.
How heavy?
Okay,
is
so
that?
like approximately how much gold is there?
I
like,
don't
in terms
know.
of
Let me do
actual-
math. How much is 500 pounds of gold?
Jesus.
500 pounds, huh? I was gonna say
Sure
I
weight.
could unseen servant and help, but that's not
Sure
enough.
weight in pounds. That's a lot.
Weight of one
Let's see.
gold coin D&D.
Like how many gold
Um,
coins is that there?
A
I'm
gold-
working on it.
Okay, I get it.
It's a lot.
Weighs 11.5.
Give me
It says it weighs
the
11.5 grams, approximately 40. What the fuck is an avoirdupois pound?
I don't know.
The unit of measurement for gold.
Gold pieces are considered to weigh a tenth of a pound.
A tenth of a pound?
So, 10 coins for 1 pound. So it's
That's
1,000
actually
gold.
that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know the weight of a gold coin.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. You said 500
That's
pounds.
good.
So 10 coins to a pound.
Were we just given?
So you have
5,000
gold.
Shut up. You have somewhere in the vicinity of 3,500 gold.
Okay.
10 to a pound, right?
Yeah.
Yes. That works, I think.
So
350 pounds? Yes. You have that much gold on this disc. You can't carry it, mind you, but you have it.
so
Thank you very much.
You have done a great service to city,
Yes,
or
and
town.
I do hope everything works out.
Oh. I'm
I hope everything
sure that
works
it will.
out.
And Jirok flexes aggressively.
Yes.
Did you hear
This
this
is very
stupid thing that I?
impressive. No, we didn't.
I hope everything works out.
Let's go.
No one, nobody. You see a message on the top left corner of your HUD. It says nobody liked that.
I definitely like that.
I just
Definitely
imagine
remembered
the
that.
room gets so quiet that you can hear a pin drop and everyone's just kind of staring at Warcar.
Oh,
They couldn't hear a pin. They couldn't hear
Come
a
to
pin
think of
drop
it.
because my. Yes.
we do have this. He pulls out a satchel, and he tosses it towards you.
Okay. Thank you, greatly
You-
appreciate it.
I pick it up and
You pick up. You, you feel a surge of magical energy.
okay, it's magical.
Oh,
I
is this a bag of holding?
I try to put some coins into it.
Yeah, you start scooping coins into it, and the bag does not get heavier,
Wow.
Oh, well,
and it also does not appear to get more full.
And this one's mine. You can have some more of the gold. I like this.
You have found a bag of holding.
Hell yeah!
Incredible.
6 levels. Finally, at 6th level, you find a bag of holding after escaping the country.
the country that hid all magical items, so that kind of makes sense. We did find a bag of shit. We did find a bag of holding, but Nisha.
Yeah,
Bag of holding shit.
but you'll get to that eventually. I'm sure. We'll get to that in story time at some point.
Yes.
Theowyn can ask so many questions about why the fuck.
yes.
Someone explain that to me, please.
We will. In
Oh yeah,
story
Shunir
time.
also doesn't know.
Anyway, thank you very much for your generosity. We were happy to help. This satchel will aid us in our future travels very much. And
While you're explaining this, Vevnir just like starts moving the chest back.
Yeah,
it will help us
great. Thanks a lot. We're going now. Bye. Let's pick up
and
your.
your
hey,
flexing
Johan.
is very impressive, and you're very large and amazing. And like I just imagine Warcars
Yep.
carrying me out, holding
Alright.
me by the waist, and my
Okay, I kick the door open and I wave goodbye.
like my
And,
I-
you're
but-
all,
but I-
and
I
you
let-
are all outside. Congratulations.
I let the disc go first.
Okay, you toss Johan far enough away so the disc comes out of the door.
Now, was the toss very necessary?
No, it
It's a
wasn't.
gentle toss.
Lightly tosses you 20 feet away.
Toss him gently.
So, we have a shit ton of gold.
Be sure fucking do.
Does anyone need anything? Because we can't exactly
Yeah.
take all of this with us.
I kind of do.
What do you mean you can't take all of it with you?
I mean, we can, but we
We're
shouldn't.
splitting it.
Why don't we just divide it up if we feel like it?
Yeah, we can split. Like this can go. Like how many of us? There's me. There's me again, and there's a third me, and then there's the rest
There's
of
me,
you.
there's me again.
Warcar, I'm not sure that math adds up.
No, it kind of does because there's
Here, I'll
a
find out
large,
how many of you there are.
a large chunk of
1, 2, 3,
a not
4,
insignificant,
5, 6.
a non-insignificant portion
7.
of your cut
Did you
is kind
count
of
dog?
mine.
There are exactly 7 of you
Did you count
that are
dog?
actual players.
500.
No, I did not count dog.
He died for us.
Nope. Dogs don't count. Dogs.
I
Especially evil-looking
summon my dog as Warcar's saying this.
I summon my sword as he summons his dog. Not my sword, my spiritual weapon.
Warcar, there's no
There
need for
were
violence.
7. And then with Nia,
What?
there is 8.
Oh shit! I forgot about Nia and Newen. Yeah, they deserve. I think they kind of deserve a cut.
There's nine.
Nia, I would say definitely.
I think they deserve one share between the three of them. After all, well, between the two of them, I don't know if Leon should get a cut.
Leon doesn't know.
Well, like
we will
Newen-
give
Newen-
Leon 2 gold.
Newen, I think, would probably get a different share because what we've been doing is more like a lot of the grunt work, whereas Newen has been doing R&D.
That's what
So
I
he
was
should
saying.
be able to
is-
negotiate his own contract.
That's what I was saying is, well, that's true. He can talk with the giants on his own. This is our reward.
Whereas Nia has actually done some of the on-the-ground work.
True. But, I mean, when we first came in, Newin was part of it. But they have mostly been in charge of actually creating these things, not going with us. I believe that when they show these things to the giants, they can get their own reward. You know, when they're done.
Like, we need an executive decision here. I think Warcar is just going to give himself. Okay, so let's see. So
There's 7
there's
people and 3,500 gold. That's 500 gold each done.
no, because like isn't Nia 8?
We're not counting Nia. We're not counting Ewan. They'll get their own reward when the
Okay,
crystals
we're
are
not.
done.
Okay, then that's fine. We have all 500 gold. Martin, please add 500 gold each. Except less for any like. Kyle, how much do you owe me? Because I haven't been keeping.
Let's see. I took 50 silver. I'll just give you like 5 gold because I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure every time I've gotten money, I either spent it immediately or gave it to you to pay back what I owed you. So I owed you 50 silver.
Okay. Oh yeah, now I remember. I have a couple of gems on me. Oh right. Yeah, just give me 5 gold, whatever. Just 5, whatever. Just an amount.
Yep.
So I
everyone
get
gets, everyone gets 500. I get 495. You get 505.
exactly. Martin, please add that to my sheet. I would greatly appreciate.
How much?
505.
Add 505.
505.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And Nietzsche gets 500, and Sunny gets 500, and Korag gets 500.
Fucking cannot type. There we go.
Even though they weren't here.
I mean, I wasn't gonna make you give them money.
That's true. Why are we giving them money?
Wow.
What they don't know won't hurt them. Besides, Sunny and Korag don't even know what money is. And Korag especially doesn't know what money is.
I feel like I was gonna say I feel like Sonny would know.
Okay, yeah,
we can get to you giving people money later.
Fair enough.
For now, there is 3,500 gold at least inside of the bag. I am not going to update the sheet or her, because you cannot, because that's a lot of gold, and I don't know if you want to carry that.
I just kind of put it in mine. I realize it's a lot of weight, so I probably need to take it off.
Let's
wait.
just leave it at 3,500 in satchel, and like, who will put it in there? Like, just leave it all in one lump. Don't add it to your sheet, I guess.
Yeah, can we just leave it all in the satchel?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, then we're just leaving it all in the bag of holding.
Who are you? Who's
going to
hold the
gold?
bag?
Who is going to hold the bag?
We get
me.
I mean, I can hold it. I normally don't get hit.
Okay, so you know who should actually hold it? This should probably be Nietzsche, because he's the one with the.
I agree with that.
Yes, but Nietzsche would invest it all in his business, and then we'd never see it again.
No. We have invested in his business. It's our money. We're stakeholders.
That's true.
True.
But Nietzsche's
Now
not...
go ahead and take out 50.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Sorry.
He wants his
Can I go ahead and take out 50?
outfit.
Oh. Yeah, you can take out money for.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not really the one to ask, honestly.
What?
Like,
Why do you need 50
if you want to go
gold?
pay for your, if you want to go pay for your thing, you can do that.
No, I was just going ahead and asking like Vorkar and Johan. I'd go ahead and take out 50.
For what?
I have made a certain business arrangement concerning the crocodile skin from earlier.
You made a business? Did you agreed to payment?
Something like that.
Oh god, Shonir, what did you do?
Let's just say I gotta go see a man about a hole.
Why do you need the gold?
The goal is a part of it.
What?
How much, however, that depends.
Oh boy. Walker, how
Fucking
much
what you do.
how much should we give her?
What? Wait, where's the money and what are we doing with it?
It's all in a bag, but Shonir is asking for 50 gold for the crocodile skin thing that she ordered before. That she was gonna hook her off.
Yeah, fine.
I just need 50.
Alright, so
Fine.
what do, before the session ends, what do each of you want to do with the rest of the in-game day?
Like, we'll just keep it in a safe place. I don't really
Okay.
care about. Ooh, actually,
Like, are you?
ooh,
But are
ooh,
you
ooh,
like
ooh.
going to try to accomplish something with the rest of the day? Are you staying in town? Are you gonna like employ some of the townsfolk to do stuff for you, such like that?
Well, freaking Nietzsche's
Oh,
been.
actually, before
You have no idea what Nietzsche's doing.
Well, that's what I mean. Is you said he was just out at farms, so
Yep.
my curiosity would be like, what the fuck he's been doing for the past 2 days.
All right.
yeah, and I want to know what the Flugerflum clan head is good at, so that he can, start flexing on the goldsmith.
Wow.
I
See,
gotta
it's a
support the
competition, isn't
fam,
it?
man. I gotta
It's a
support the
competition.
fam, man.
Yep.
Maybe.
All right. We'll start with Johann visiting nature. Unless like everyone's gonna do it, then we'll just go in order.
I guess
Yeah,
I'd like to see
no,
what Nietzsche's up to.
All right. You
Man.
all make your way toward where you remember the towns being, the farms being. Sorry. You do see the same sort of site. There's a lot of different exotic plants, fruits, vegetables, things like that. There's the uh, various poles that are just inexplicably sticking out of the ground. There's the sort of dark black tarp that's rolled up to the sides of each of the farms, and there's nature examining very closely every single one of the plants. It looks like he's gotten about like a third of the way through the farms in the past while that you've been ignoring him. He's like gathering seeds.
Oh God. I know what that is, but I'm not gonna say anything. Look, Thewin, have you ever seen so many exotic fruits and plants?
Not ones of this nature, no.
Are there any durians around?
Yes.
I pick a durian and offer it to Thewin. Look, this is a fruit. It's all spiny.
Well, you must show me how to eat it then.
I don't have a
there
weapon
any
in which to
pineapples?
open it.
Are there any pineapples?
Oh, I can help
Yeah,
with
there are
that.
pineapples.
I take a pineapple and I do that thing where you literally just
Yep.
peel apart.
You
What?
see
No?
Warcry, he rips off. He always picks a nice ripe-looking pineapple and he rips off the top of the fucking leaves with his bare hands.
Yep.
And he starts meticulously sort of picking off pieces of the pineapple like you see in that video that's been going around. He's just he looks very pleased.
I'm very pleased with it.
Warcar, you should try that with this one.
Yeah, okay, and I
Hold up
throw
the
in my.
drawing.
Oh god, I don't have any daggers on me.
Do you?
What?
Let me see.
Whatever, I just use my fucking Dragonborn hand to crack the thing open. I got the strength for it.
Okay, yeah. As you crack it open, you immediately smell an odor that is best described as pig shit, turpentine, and
Jesus
onion
fucking
garnished
Christ.
with a gym sock.
Oh god, and I try to close it back up.
It's too late. As the smell permeates the outside, you see a few of the farmers just look immediately towards your direction and just give a sigh.
Sorry.
Go ahead, try it. I assure you, it tastes way better than it looks.
I shove it into Theo's.
Do you resist? Are you resisting? Is this something you resist?
I'm resisting.
Make a athletics check or an acrobatics check, depending on whichever one you want to use.
Wait, which two?
Either athletics or acrobatics.
Are you resisting with your hands, or are you resisting by dodging?
Warcar, you need to have me do it, don't you? Let's see. You
Yeah,
are higher in
please.
you are higher in athletics, so you roll that. Yeah, he shoves it directly into your mouth. It's not pleasant.
Warcraft starts walking away like he didn't do anything and nothing happened. He enjoys the rest of his pineapple.
Nobody believes that for worth a damn.
It's fine. He doesn't care if anyone believes it. He's still protected.
His ego has reached new heights.
Wow.
This pineapple though, is so fresh.
Nietzsche continues picking seeds.
Nietzsche.
Oh, hi, Johann.
Hey, bro, what it do?
House?
I'm picking seeds.
Yes, we can see
for
that.
reasons.
For reasons, he said.
Yes, so how...
We will have food for days, maybe even weeks or months.
Yes, I know. You cast Goodberry every night before bed. I know this.
No.
What's
much better than that? He's got this like gleam in his eyes.
Nietzsche, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Tree stuff.
Tree
He's up
stuff.
to-
He says nothing. You don't believe him worth a damn.
Yeah, you're up to some sort of growing plant stuff with seeds.
He's doing druid stuff again.
He is literally druid stuff to person.
Yes.
I do the Will Smith thing. I don't know how to put this in another way. He is a talking bear. He's a nature bear.
Yes. I noticed, Walker. Thank you.
Nature T bear. Nature Tiberius bear.
So you're just gathering seeds. Have you seen if these people need any help or anything, or you just...
Nietzsche has been helping them. As sort of payment, he's been also taking seeds. They don't know that they're paying him with seeds.
Good old true.
But Nietzsche seems so like efficient with the plants that they don't care to look.
Do I notice any plants that look out of place, if you catch my drift?
No.
Okay.
Nietzsche's very good at plants.
Being true neutral, being true, no, being chaotic neutral is never having to say you're sorry. No one gets that reference. I'm sorry.
Nietzsche explains to you that if someone finds out, it's probably better that he asks for forgiveness than permission.
Or wait, what are you? You're not going.
Who told you that?
I wish I could live by that.
He does his best impression of a whistle and starts walking away. And
You're not
doing the
good
seed
at that.
thing again.
Need more practice.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Nietzsche do a performance check on this whisper or this whistle.
Okay, sure, whatever. Make me click things. Fuck you guys. You can't just believe me that Nietzsche's shit at whistling.
9.
Okay, he's not as shit as whistling as I previously thought, apparently, but he's still pretty
What do you
bad.
You rolled a 9.
He rolled a 9.
Okay.
He has a -1 on performance.
Wow.
Oh, it's
And
not
he
that
managed to
bad.
get to a 9. It's
Well,
not great.
You
Could
win.
be a lot better.
There's something you don't see every day.
A bear whistling.
Yes. How's the honey supply, Nietzsche?
The honey supply is great.
Good.
Have you been helping yourself to that as well?
No.
Yes.
He smiles.
Okay.
Of course. Well, you know that jar you have?
Yes.
We found an equivalent. Remember shitbag?
Yes.
Okay, so oh god.
Go ahead, Walker.
Can someone explain this to me?
We found a the storm giants gave us a bag of holding to hold a shit ton of gold that they gave us for all the stuff that we've done.
Yeah, no.
That sounds amazing.
And when we say a shit ton of gold, how much gold do you have, Nietzsche? Please count it for us.
1,
Oh my!
2.
And that's where we'll end the session.
It takes a couple of hours for Nietzsche to count.
No
count
one
all of his
fucking
money.
does it. We don't do that.
And And by the
assuming
time
Warcart steps in.
he's finished counting, Shanier has already left to go do whatever it is that she needed to do, and we'll cut to that right now.
Can I go too in the middle of that?
Sure.
Does anyone want to come with me?
I'm staying to watch nature count. What are you doing?
You watch nature count his money.
Yeah.
I'll go with.
Eventually, he manages to get to 190 after many, many times of forgetting where he was.
I hand him the bag and say, "Now count these ones."
Starts
Fuck off! No, I got the bag. No, I got the bag with
like
me.
the next
No,
12.
fuck off.
I'm kidding.
No, I took the bag.
All right. So meanwhile, at Sir not Sir Sir whatever the fuck his name is, Mr. Generic's house, Taylor's. You're like, you give a knock on the door. It's about 3. He opens. He's like, "Oh, hey, you're," and he's like really jovial when he sees you, and then he sees Warcar, and he's like, "You're early."
Hey, what's up?
Suddenly, a lot more professional.
He's like, he opens the door like a "Hey, baby," and then he sees workers like,
Hello. I'm not quite done yet. What?
Oh, aren't you? But you told me to come back by night.
It is not nighttime. It is approximately 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Alright, perhaps I'll come back a little later then.
Yeah, come back in about 6 hours. Not 6, 3 hours. I was thinking 6 o'clock, but 3 hours.
Okay. So, Warcar, as they're leaving, slowly turns his head and attempts to lock eyes with this death.
He's already turned around.
I roll perception.
You perceive a man turned around.
I
Very
roll intimidation.
uncomfortably.
I roll intimidation.
he can't see you.
You could
Literally
growl.
not even. He's literally not even looking at you. You rolled
You
an
could
11.
growl.
Let's just go. I'm sorry, Martin.
He's not even looking at
Roll investigation. No, I'm just kidding. Listen,
Is there anything anyone else wants to do?
I'm going to Vedgear's place.
I'm assuming
I'm going
they're
to
just
bed.
counting up to 190 while they're doing this.
Yes.
I'm going to my clan head's place.
What's Theowin
Uh-huh.
doing?
What is Theowin doing?
Karma.
Theon is also watching nature count.
Okay, so I go to the clan
I mean,
head's
to be
place.
fair, the fact that this bear can count to 190 is very impressive.
It's not that impressive. I'm going to Vedgear's place.
Actually,
Alright, you.
Clan head.
can he count to 190? Because he's used to.
He's gonna learn tonight.
I come in with armor.
You're going with Warcart to Vevgir's, Cerner?
Yeah, sure, it's whatever.
Cool. Alright, you get to Vevgir's. It's
Yay.
about like, I don't know, some time has passed. And it's like, oh, hello.
Okay.
Hello, Warcart. Yeah, it's one-
Vedgear, holy shit! So the okay, I forget the goldsmithing clan head.
Reshimond?
Reshiman. Yo, the Reshiman clan head was talking some mad shit because he finally got to start making like cut jewels and shit. What do you go?
Vevgir rolls his eyes so hard.
Like talking mad shit about us, fam. Like what are you good at? Like so we can start showing up these nerds.
Well, he's talking that shit.
Yes.
Takes out a set of cobbler's tools.
Hell yeah.
Alright. We'll tell him who makes his We'll remind
What?
him
Okay.
why he gets to walk outside in shoes.
Hell yeah. Make some baller ass J's. We're doing this
Make some fucking Tims. Alright, that's where we're gonna end the session.
shit. Hell yeah.
With the most, like, fucking
We're gonna-
dramatic
That-
pulling out of fucking shoe tools.
I can't wait to like see Warcar again, and he's just got these super baller looking shoes.
And you know I'm gonna find an enchanter. I'm gonna enchant the fuck out of these shoes. They're gonna be the most baller Tims. Your fucking Tims are kicking your ass. Plus
You're gonna
one.
buy them for all 3,500 gold.
No, I'm gonna get them for free because it's like clan discount. Probably not.
There was one person in this entire fucking town that had any sort of talent with magic, and that was Leon. And then Newen showed up.
Okay, let's get one
Oh,
thing straight.
shit.
Leon did not have talent with magic.
He had ability, and that barely.
Savagery.
He was willing to experiment.
He has as much talent with magic as anyone who can read.
Yeah, why is Leon so shitty?
Alright.
Can't he get
No
better?
one knows.
And is that the official end?
I mean, it was the end as soon as he pulled out the cobbler's tools.